Hello there, today Ame Gakita. Oh, Bilson, hello there, how's the day? Alright, let's just say that for now and today, technically I'm just gonna play Zenless 0, and kind of interestingly that the update was actually today, not on Wednesday, so it's kind of interesting in a way. But in regards to that, it's just that still I'm not gonna do the gameplay, do a little bit pudding, do the bit of game dailies, and for some reason they are doing this kind of like cutscene along, like what the heck? I was gonna screenshot that. Remaining 67 days. Wow, damn. Kind of forever. How you right off the bat just putting this off the bat? But since they decided to put it out, then I guess it's just gonna mean that yes, I guess we are gonna end up doing the poo along the line. As far as since Hoyo love to put in the new character with the new poo as well. Yeah, it's really. I wouldn't say like is it bad or too much. It's more towards like it's cute. We have to agree that the cuteness is there too. So even because before I do the poo, make sure that I need to do daily. So I'm just gonna get this one first. Obtain this one. Obtain, everything obtain, and then see how it goes. Claim this. Invitation, invite members. Oh, I need to invite all three of them to get every single thing. Oh, Mio, they are really forcing me down that path car. But at the very least, oh damn. Q1. I guess Mihoyo wanted me to do the poo along the line, and might as well. I mean Mihoyo starting up the thread and this drive. Notifications, promotion. I think I would still go with this amount. Confirm. Standard. Claim all the way to level 7. After face apology, there's an announcement that just announced recently. Yes, I actually talked about it on Twitter just now. And yes, apparently there is someone who graduating along the line. Was I surprised? Nope. I have to at least highlight that. The issue on hand is that the so-called problematic VTuber got announced graduation. That is something that actually happened over just now. So it's really kind of like something that even I knew was going to happen. Is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? Can't really say too much on that end. It's kind of like hard to outright say whatsoever along the line, too. Even for me, it's even hard for me to even gauge it. And now, in case you want to know, this is the new update. The 404 for the first time ever, we can go in the 404 era, and basically it's those kind of like underground area. So I'm gonna just come here and do the pool. I'm gonna assume the event the idol song, everything is gonna start here. So since I am gonna put for the new character, might as well put it right here. Unless for some reason my light is kind of like not activating along the line, so we shall see how it goes, okay? as long as I want to do and see right off the bat, I'm kind of curious, okay? I got 70 pool on hand, ready to go. The current PT system is basically 81, so we shall see whether will my light be activated with intent or not. If we activate, I'm just going to pull for her weapon. If not, we're just gonna see how it goes regardless, okay? So let's just hope for the best, okay, for now. I mean, I mean like technically over the internet, face connect. I think like Pilsan, you saw me typing about how the PR with Zenzan about the PR being a main issue along the line, and we can't really outright say like is this something that I agree on or disagree. It's basically like what I say, people making noise over this kind of thing, understandable. People got their free spirit, people got their own way of doing things, and I think it's like, in a way, fair game. But the main issue on hand is that we still can't deny the problem is how people always going with the idea, thinking that, hey, they can say whatever they want, and then just because you're a talent, and people are just gonna say that, hey, we disagree with this or disagree with that along the line, and it's kind of like proof one stupid thing. It's just that people love to say whatever they want and by all means go ahead, but it's just that when someone in the past did the same thing, then obviously it's kind of like proof that, hey, why are you guys punishing the current one when people in the past used to do the same thing again in a way? It's like kind of like contradiction, irony and contradiction along the line, and it's kind of like seem weird in my point of view though. So it's just kind of like proof the thing that I say all this time. It's just basically that people over the internet want to make noise but I mean go ahead, but it's just that when it comes to PR, when it comes to issue, it kind of like make me really wonder like what is Face Connect doing though. It's kind of like, I'm not saying like, hey, is video agency good or bad, it's mostly like the way they are handling the PR, and Face Connect is not doing it well. And for some reason I get Billy 3 times. Mihoyo, are we going to have like Billy 5-star along the line in future? Man, I got them Billy 3 times in a row though. It's a little bit concerning. But I'm hoping like Billy is gonna help me on getting Sona. I'm hoping for it. And again, I got A on the one pool. And 4-time Billy. Ah, やばいです。4-time Billy. Is it gonna be a 5-time Billy? It is gonna be a 5-time Billy. Wow, 3 A's. Yes, I got the BD algorithm. Okay. At least Colin came out now. Oh, I already got Billy and Colin messed up already, so not too concerned on that end. But the issue on that is like having Billy every single 10 run is a bit like. Okay. Okay. Now we got a panda now. We got a panda now. Okay. Billy can stop a belly. Thank you. At least the Billy can stop for 110 round already. At least I don't need to say that. Am I having a Billy curse and I got the ass? Oh! Oh my! Oh my, 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 oh my. Yes, it is technically one of the early one. I can only hope for the best. I can only hope for the best. Oh, this is gonna be concerning. This is gonna be concerning. Next one? Ah, son! I know I like him, but not the kitty! Last time I got him really down. I got him again! Son! And I got back to the BD to time. Well, Lycan treat like Lycan one thing, but freaking get 3 billion in one temple. I have no idea why it's all in my lap today. Like seriously, I have no idea. I seriously have no idea. I don't even know. I'm just standing at this place hoping to get Sona. Instead, I didn't. It's sad. I'm just gonna go for the skip again. And I got pity again. Wow. Wow. Yeah, notification activating for the wrong reason. It's a bit concerning. For the wrong reason though. Billy again. Last one being Billy again. Am I? I mean, I can't even deny my luck is really not activating there, even at this point of time. Okay, not BD. But it's concerning. Like my poodle. Like my poodle is not activating. It's like, what the hell am I even doing? I seriously have no idea. It's really concerning though. Okay, so Mr. Lycan got an buff upgrade as well, so that's a good thing, I guess. Saying is it bad whatsoever? It's more towards like what the heck, but I mean, like, if they're going that route, I guess we'll go with that route along the line too. But I'm gonna go and do a little bit of this one, just to get the number of pulls. Just doing a little bit of this. Maybe do a little bit of this. Like, I can't believe that today's stream is just basically me trying to do the pulling though. Oh, it's so concerning for the wrong reason. Well, I didn't even build. Oh well, let's just go with. Stage detail, Esther, eyes, physical, and eyes. So the 1, 2, and 3 as the physical, and then the second half would be since it's eyes, 1, 2, and 3. And for the first one would be this one, and for the second one would be this one. Right now, I really kind of like curious about my luck right now. It's like, yeah, I was like, oh, only poo. So like good. I can't really say too much on that. And I mean, like, at the same time, at the moment, he seems to be getting a buff as well. So I guess that's at least a good part. Do that. And then do this. I mean, it's still quite a good character to have in a way, funny. And then start using that to do the final damage in a way. And done. Right now I can't believe that my law was not activated just now though. Just son. You attack me, I'm gonna try to use my bells. And then I can do a lot of damage. Oh, the jump is so annoying, if I'm gonna say. Until I make sure that I'm trying to get the number of pool I can at least. I still can't believe I lose 2 times 50-50 though, that's the thing. Like, that's the only thing that I still can't believe in. Okay, let's continue. This one... At least it's still very good though. I was thinking of like maybe using other character, but for now I think let's just stick with this one. I can't believe like I just can't believe that my lot was not activated when getting the gold card. Oh well, I guess my lot usually was gone. I guess it's like basic. I kind of heard that my luck will be activated for other MiHoYo game along the line too. Can do that. That hit. Don't do the right burst right off at this point. Make sure to save that burst for later. And the burst is up. Go for the time. And use that. Do the damage. Hey, we like to stay. So what they say is that they concern not that. That here. Sort of nice. Draw. Do that here. And then burst again. Then go for this burst. Guess we'll be able to finish it already. Okay. It's kind of like made me really wonder why the HP is so thick though. Okay, time for this one and mine. I'm just gonna go for that. Disorder. Second hit. Okay, all 6 verse. Then one more time. Then one more chain. One more time. Maybe 8 seconds. First time. And 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3. 아, 残念. 아, 残念. 완전히 残念. I want to retry that again. It can be done. If it's like 1 or 2 seconds, there is a possibility. I'm gonna at least try to see what I can do. But team-wise, as the I'm gonna try changing up the team in a way. So it's first one go for this team, then throw her in. The second one, instead of using that, using this time. So she. Let's see what, like, I want to try the game. Right, because it's like technically using the metal team in a way, but not really. But I want to test things out still. Then I can use this to attack. Go for the kill. The boss is still in time limit. Okay, still in the time limit. Go for the first time. Okay, we're in a very huge time-free moment. A minute more than enough time zone. issue is this fight kana. Dude, the jump though. Ah, wrong key, but oh well. Going with it.
刀はもう鞘だ。私たちの海から出てきて。やっ。耐えてみせる。手は緩めません。
Okay, understand.
天網開会。刀はもう鞘だ。
Good son. Online. Just gonna go for it. I saw this one. Okay. It's just 1 minute left. One minute. Yeah, my, that's quite thinking. That's a great bus. Chain, I'm sorry, the chain. As well, the burst in time. Beautiful. 20 seconds. Just burst time. Not gonna care. As well as this one. Turn. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh, the really problem was the second boss. Oh. Wow, the second one was really hard. Anyway, technically I can do the 5th one just to see whether I can get one more pull or not, but I'm not gonna force myself for now. I should technically able to exchange 3 here, as well as 7 here, which basically means at least 10, another 10 pull. Can't believe I actually go all the way there and still not getting the pull. I wonder why. They'll run all the way inside. And I am at the bar, hoping to get them. So I actually stand here, like maybe change my clothes, like this, because I'm like, do I have to wear something like this? And I only got like 10 more pull, and I got 46 chance, just in case anyone want to see like the number of pool I have left. So I just move my avatar a little bit backwards. I will just stand here first. I will just stand here first. And you guys can see it's like number 49. So it's really kind of like very far. So just gonna end up doing this. If not, I have to use the one that I pay. Oh. Sunman. Wow, my luck was really not activated. I can't really say is it a good thing or is it a bad thing. Basically, my luck was not activated though. Oh well. 31600. Another 10 more. Just 10 only. I have to do 10 by 10. I cannot go all I really can't go all in the reader. So it's not big. It's like I don't know, that's fun. I know, my god. I mean, like, it's good, it's not bitty. At least I got the panda. But now that I think about it, right, let me take a look. No, even though panda is 6 is really though. Even my panda is already 6. Mendoza. I guess I really can't say is it a good thing or is it a bad thing. It's more towards like if my luck is not activating, I can't really say it's too much on that end. Okay. It has to be win this temple. It has to somehow, some way, somewhat. Okay. Still in my range. Although I was not happy about having to go quite a lot. At the very least, getting Sona within the range is still good enough though. I'm just not happy about that losing 50-50 just now though. But I was kind of hoping to pull for her weapon. I was not, but can't go for the weapon because my luck was not activated just now though. I feel like my luck within the pulling has not been very great though. That's the only one concern I have on hand. Alright. In regards to that, I just got this one. So there is 2 more characters to go. For this one, the next character will be out on 5 or 26th day along the line. I was hoping to do for this like clone weapon pull, but not gonna go for it. My luck was not activating just now, so can't really say too much on the end. Maybe so actually just now should try pulling on the standard one just to test out my luck along the line, but it's not. It's like last time I got a pull Lycan one time. Not Lycan. Was it a weapon one time without me realizing it though? My god. I mean like if Anton. The Anton girl is still with me. I can't deny that the Anton girl is still with me. This is gonna be a problem. Wait, am I using? Okay. This is the new bamboo, so I'm gonna pull for the new bamboo first as well. So actually, it's go for the bamboo just now. Oh, and I got the bamboo right off the bat. Dude, I was actually trying to put on the bamboo just now, and I used up the lot on that. Oh, we got otaku bamboo now. we got the otaku bamboo. You mean that I can build him out as well, so... Okay, I guess he's really kind of like, I sort of have enough material to build her up. Not entirely, but to some extent. Config. Just config that. And that. Behold the biggest one. Hey, the bamboo is cute though. We can't deny that. But the bamboo is so cute. We got otaku bamboo at this point of time. But the number of people I have to go in is ridiculously a lot. Though. That was the only sad thing I have to go with. 120 or 130 pool. I don't know. I lost count on that end, but even so. But even so, I kind of wondered that like as well, I want to do the main story. Probably gonna leave that to next week or something along the line. But for now, just gonna see how the character would be like along the line. Like I'm kind of curious, especially more so like we got the idol group along the line. So there is a moment of like it made me curious in a way. No. It's just kind of like getting Lycan again. As much as I like him, I'm not able to get like 50-50 kind of like feel bad in the way though. It's kind of like seems bad in the way, so right that's the only thing I can't really say too much along the line. For now, I don't assume people recommending this weapon, so I'm gonna just equip first as well as replace with the original user, and then convert. Enough? Okay, enough is enough. At the very least, all the way to level 60. Claim. What is her recommendation for this? It really is like an extra voice too. Percentage attack, energy regeneration. The recommended. It's not even recommending. Oh my god, it put up that one. This set. I guess we'll go with that set. Energy regeneration. Regeneration. I do have quite a lot. I guess that's fine. Attack. I want attack percentage, but wonder if I should actually give for now this one. It's really kind of hard to gauge what each one you give the best stat along the line. I don't have the other one. I'm gonna just equate it anyway for now. I need at least around this amount. With that, this one recommending this one. Guess I'll go for this one, then this one. Okay, this one I can go with either this one. I didn't try on this one. And here, why should be this one. Okay, I guess time to level it up to the maximum. You have enough. Just kind of like not sure whether we, at least like unlike in Genshin or local Starfield, I never really look at the substat as the main point on having a headache along the line. At least like ZZZ, you don't really need to go all in on crit rate, crit damage, unless it's your main character that is doing that. But for support wise, normally at least we don't need to go all in onto like crit rate, crit damage. It's like kind of like make it much fun. At least I don't need to stress about hey crit rate or crit damage along the line. At least I can just build like this, and if I got a good one, good. If I got a bad one, then maybe next time I'll try to see whether I can retry my luck along the line. But so far, this one looks so not bad. At the very least, I think like this is a good point. Now, the main issue is starting to not to start to building up the skill as well. I did kind of like use up a lot on the material for the red when I got her, so I have to be very careful. Up to level 7. I think my level 8 is the bare minimum anyway, but I don't need to start farming. So don't be a problem later on. I'm pretty sure I did farm pretty much quite a lot for this before, so I'm not worried. Let's go up all to level 8. We need to maybe like level 9 or level 10, level at least level 8 bare minimum. At least bare minimum level 8, and like so far calculating the one kind of like within range along the line. 8 6 6 10 8 6. Hold on, I never said I need to go all the way in, and even they're putting out as 8 8 8 along the line. So like at the very least, good thing about support build is like in Zenless 0, we do not need to worry about going all in or whatever. It's kind of like a simple build, a simple way, and at the very least I don't need to worry. And now I kind of worry about this monster that I'm going to fight. Sacrifice. Recover 10% of the HP it hit with each time you hit an agent. So I have to freaking dodge. Is that the thing? I'm gonna use up that. Then one time. I don't like to fight. Okay. So it's weak to fire and physical. Kind of wonder about her skill. How her skill goes though. And view. Kind of. I want to test her out. Special attack, do physical attack. How about gum? Okay. Deal physical damage after activation and the combat. All agents in the squad gain angelic coordination for 40 seconds, and landing a heavy attack is trigger a quick assist is invulnerable while using the skill. Before the heavy attack activate. Okay. That's a very interesting way. So I'm curious. If I use her with these two, it gets 3 out of 3. I can just use this one. I'm kind of curious. Because it will be kind of like a moment of like every physical character became strong in a way at the very least. And we got it. Okay, let's see what is the ability for in a way. I'm kind of curious. Okay. Use a hammer to hit. But the thing is, some balls can still be missed, dude. What the heck? How balls can still miss? But in terms of like chain, that really does make it similar to Ashra. It's like kind of like similar to Ashraya in a way, but in terms of like testing things out. I can need the crocodile again. I think I will just change that. This one I can change. Don't need to fight it. Deep cleaning card. Ooh, they bring that back. Dear Master, Victoria Housekeeping Company is back on service. Did they actually bring that back when I was complaining about it earlier? Not that I worry about, but I guess that's a good thing. Okay. At the very least, M5 kind of like increase in terms of attack, so at the very least, I don't need to worry too much on that end. It's just basically increase in attack. I think I will be hoping to at least hope that I can get this one because it will be increasing in terms of damage for him. But the buff they decided to give it to him. Assist follow up. It is when on field is about to be attacked, press the cycle to activate, parry the attack during massive days. Ooh, so basically that's the thing. Holding attack after defensive assist to activate. Multiple strike. Okay. So basically it's just a very good parry. Now for the core skill Y, charge is basic attack to completion, deal 80% increased days. When either special attack, True of the Hunt or assist follow up, venture counter attack hit an enemy, the IV is then reduced. Oh, that is actually very good. That will actually be very good. Because it just means that he's gonna decrease the enemy like basically like helping your character that can do ice attack and then you're decreasing the attack, so it's gonna be helpful in a way though. If that's the case, I think I might as well just end up getting one for him. Now this one up to level 8 already. But at the moment it seems to be a good one though. Oh, I just realized I can go and drink coffee. As long as there is this one, the temple coin, the one don't need to get it for now. It will be a problem, but it's not like a huge problem. Okay, I changed one. I was hoping one of them to be the one I need. And that is the exchange. View the performance. Let's put her along the line. Then doing one time the Tin Master Special. And trying to go for this one. One time. I want to try it again because later I will be using her to fight the weekly boss one time. I feel sad a bit that I farmed the weekly boss 2 already, but I want to try out this team later on. Like in terms of like the chain attack is like non-stop there. Ah, interesting. And it's done. I just find it amazing about one thing is that she would like when she do a close out moment and it's like wow damn, she really don't mind getting hit along the line too. Okay, I'm gonna farm this one time. Was you saying this not last time? I wanna like test out this team. As well as Is it this one that I need to level up, or is it the other one I need to level up next? Okay, it's a normal normal attack increase. Then I think I have enough. On the way to level 10. I'm kind of curious though. I'm still not sure what is like the best character team out in a way. So it's really even like hard for me to understand like in terms of like which be or whatever the best way to go, like how to know. But it's kind of like interesting though, like the moment when she do the peace and then go like, wow, damn, I want to see attack carefully without the like a pause moment, but I end up attacking along the line though. So it's kind of interesting in a way. Physical. Let's do the pills! Going to the building is not a thing. That's what I need. Yep, it really not ends it. Okay, battle grafting. Which I think I need to do one more, but I still can't believe I have to go quite the number of proof for that just now though, so just to verify. Yeah, in case anyone didn't know, this is technically today one and I got like just now, so I need to count the number of last few earlier, so I kind of like want to make sure that at least I'm counting within the sister, so it's like on the 22. 22 times 5 is 110. 110, but it's not fully on. You haven't add on to that, so. But even so, 110. I guess I'll have to count after it update again, but even so, the number of pool is still ridiculously a lot though. I still can't believe I had to go quite a lot along the line. That's why it's like it's a bit frustrating, but because I was hoping to at least maybe try out this pool along, but at the very least, I did try So can't really say I never tried. That is the story that I can go for. There's also this one. I mean, like, with the number of things going, might as well. That's might as well. This one within 6 days. This one, I don't know what's the ranking that I have to do. This one, maybe later on when I. This one already done already. For some reason, this one can't be done on PC though. Like I tried doing on PC, it keep on having an issue, so I can't really say on that. This one is testing the 2 new buff. I mean, like, technically, it's also kind of like good that Harumasa getting a little bit above because we like MB and Seed at the same time. This became a so-called not that good electric attacker. So him getting a buff in a way does make him kind of like relevant in a way. Not saying like entirely say like bad though. So I guess at least that's the good thing. But I guess like thanks to the new update along the line, I guess it's like at the very least, they kind of like make it very good in a way though. Because it's kind of like became a moment that I don't need to like worry about building up all these things at this point of time. So I guess in a way we can start doing these as well. Like no, like I feel like it's kind of like interesting that I kind of like doing the story mode right off the update. Though. Normally I don't, but because I end up putting for the character and then just going for see whether I can go for it along the line. So I guess we can try doing a little bit on the story mode a little bit. I kind of curious about the so-called the filler story in a way, because it's like we bet to kind of like having the Angel of Delusion, because it's like technically it's kind of like main story, but at the same time it's kind of like a filler in a way, because it's like not saying like is it gonna link to the main story in big way or bad way or whatever way, but I kind of curious. So if I can end up doing a lot for today, that would be great. But we shall see how it goes then. So as for right now, I do want to be up. Let me take a look. I'm pretty sure the model new card, the new bamboo. Okay. When there is at least 2 Angel Delusion in your squad, oh, so you need to have 2 Angel to activate this bamboo. But it is a chain attack team, so continue. Oh, it's a healer as well. It's good, it's a healer. Oh, that's interesting. Then I guess I really do need to build him up. If I actually got way more material to technically level it out along the line if I can. Like technically, as enough to do it. Conventional game might as well. Yep. all the way to the max city. I'm kind of curious though.
ありがとな。
はい、といたしまして。メニューテック。I can't choose that. Partners. This one is challenge reward, which I have to do just to get the number of. I guess it's really a moment of like I really have to do this. I seriously have no idea what is the aspect of needing to do it. If I not activate that, that would be great, but can't really say too much on that end. For now, I guess for now, like so far, I really don't need to know the number of pool I did just now, though, but we shall do the story for now. And Fairy being silent. Wait, what? Yo. I thought headphone.
ようやくだな、フェアリー。ここ数日うんともすんとも言わないから寝ているのかと思ったよ。電気代の請求を見たパンさんのリアクションで動いていると分かったけれど。
If I ever heard you run a new connection test with the HDD. She is silent. Wait, why is she silenced there?
上長データのクリーンアップはほとんど終わっていたんじゃ。どうして接続テストをしたら逆に増えてしまったんだ？
ちょっと待って。
まさか僕のせいじゃないだろうな。
Based on the current data, wait, why am I saying fairy lines though? That's not a bit more. Wait.
まあ、僕が HDD に上長データを送り込んでいたという説よりはいくらか合理的だな。
Hello.
今日のところはプロ棋士として。
Why is there no voice for Harry?
何か他のことをしようか。そうだな。それに世間は黄金の日の準備に追われているし。
Are they back to the same issue? Like they didn't fix out the issue on that. Once on the ring.
決まって変なことが起こるんだから。
Is Jake calling?
おっと、ジェーンさんから電話だ。
At the red. Oh, he got the red back.
地区にいるってジェーンさんに言ったか覚えてないけど、私とお兄ちゃんはまだ適当感にいるよ。
Oh, she got information for gonna say.
ちょっとタイミングが悪かったかしらね。
遠慮はいらないよ。なんといってもジェーンさんはうちの最高ランク会員様だからね。なんなりと。
じゃあ前置きはそこそこにしておくわ。二人の都合がいいなら明日の夜にでもビデオ屋に顔を出して。
Tomorrow night, oh my god, they have to run back.
近頃トントン拍子に出世してる治安局の幹部からちょっと特別なお仕事を任されてて、パエトーンに渡したいものがあるの。事情が事情だから早めに協力を取り付けたいって感じかしら。
So we do need to go back.
コホン、ジェーンさん。僕たちの間に公然の秘密があったこともその通りだけど。
She's a weaver, for goodness sake.
それにあなたは治安局の人間だと？
店長ちゃんの心配はもっともだわ。あたいも実は依頼人から詳しいことは聞かされてないの。けど黄金の日も近いっていう。
Carrot Day.
市内では今知能構造
I guess it is a new the new year is in a way.
依頼人はある違法な AI の関与を疑ってるわ。
If I
AI それが今治安局の追っている被疑者だと。フェアリーが前にロックスプリングから知能データ体を検出していたはずだ。今回のことと何か関係があるのか。
Oh yeah, there was the bamboo with the
あっちゃ
no, it was the bamboo. It was the bamboo.
嫌な常連さんの距離感でいたかったな。こうして
Right now is that we are thinking about the bamboo though. Mention of intelligent and intelligent construct. I am compiled the data. Would you like to read it now? Check out. So that I want to review. What's an intelligent entity? Intelligent data construct or artificial intelligence are, by standard definition, intelligent unit that exists in the form of data. Did she glitch or something? Running diagnosis and issue identified as signal interference caused by memory corruption. Okay, probably is still kind of like in a bad situation. You among them. The forbidden fruit type is only designed for original intelligent entity and certainly does not apply to your AI assistant. Would you like to look at anything else? Yes. So that I want to review intelligent construct. Human not machine equipped with logistical that have passed the forbidden fruit test. Officially recognized as construct citizen under normal circumstances. Can prefer as construct citizen, just like Billy and the others. Affirmative. The official Chingy, Banya, Billy, and others all fall under category. Would you like to look at anything else? For now, no more. Ready use document. And then Fufu appeared.
2人ったらまたお部屋にこもってるんですね。姉弟子が楽しいお話を持ってきてあげましたよ。
And now I'm gonna assume that we have to speak to her.
おはよう。
おはよう。
楽しいお話というと。
お師匠様から聞いたんですけど、春光ちゃんのおかげで今年の点灯式は長期兵でやることになったそうなんです。主催する人たち的には火災の火をみんなの術法で灯してほしいらしくて、それだけじゃないですよ。なんと歌姫セルシーが今回の点灯式で電撃復帰するっていう噂もあるんです。私まだ生で聞いたことない。
Last year was Astraya doing the singing with the release, so I'm assuming Mihoyo going with the standard of like singer. I mean, like Angel of Delusion is a group of angel in a way though. Idol, sorry. So I'm wondering, is it like Mihoyo going with like maybe next year also a group of singer along the line, maybe like boys band. I'll be laughing if that's the case though. Because I don't want this to be a moment of like I pretty something again out of nowhere as a joke along the line, and Mihoyo for some reason listen to it and end up putting it out into the game. I will have no way to say anything else anymore.
せっかく姉弟子からのお誘いだけれど、期待に添えないかもしれない。もともと予定のなかったところに、たった今重要な依頼が入ってきた。We need to head back to 6th Street. 6分街に戻らないといけないんだ。
本当に戻らなきゃダメなんですか？いつこっちに帰ってくるんです？黄金の日といえば、パンさんが毎年ドーンと腕を振るう日なんですよ。今年は2人もいるので、例年よりも豪勢にしようっていう話になってたんですけど。別に食べないわけじゃないですからね。
She's definitely wonderful.
2人が食べられないのはちょっと残念だなって。でも決意は固そうですし、もしその依頼が早めに終わったら 黄金の日の間に適当館に帰ってきてくださいね。じゃないとお師匠様やみんなから
The lucky money.
もらい損ね
Is that a red packet?
私聞いちゃったんだけど、英七区のお年玉の相場って数十ディニーくらいだとか。あれ、お弟子ちゃんたら知ってたんですか？あはは。
Back out your stuff, head back to stage 3. Only to be accounted by 18 the second you walk in. I'm promising whenever you run the video stop properly, I want this to be for ages. Prepare your thing, rush back, only to find Belle and Fairy are already inside. Everything gone back to heading. And now they are back to their normal clothes. The user clothes. Wait, what? Maintenance on the HTT is incomplete. Redundant data cleaner is 87. Wait, what? Is it my imagination?
適当感で聞いた時もそのくらいの進捗じゃなかったか？あまり進んでいないようだけれど。
The cleaner is slower than expected. Wait, why is she not saying anything though? Is it because she's glitched along the line or? That's why. Right.
バックグラウンド、今すぐバックグラウンドに切り替えて。
I will plan the schedule. Generate. Wait, what the heck? Straight planning on her. The cutie shop. Wait, what?
いや、わたんや、いやいや。
I'm on it.
ああ、もちろんだ。真面目な店長である僕の仕事だな。トマちゃん、ビデオをくれるかい？すぐ届けてくれよ。
We're just gonna leave Bell for it. Lee certified.
ジェーンさんが来るまでにお兄ちゃんがやっとくことは決まりだね。じゃあフェアリー、もう一人の店長向けにオフのスケジュールを作って。
Roger. Generate a new plan confirmation for.
それじゃあお兄ちゃんと同じじゃん。フェアリー、うちには別に公平を重んじろなんてルールは。
But why is Fairy not the one speaking it out though?
合理的な推測。フェアリーの忙しいはアイドルちゃんたちの追っかけをしてたからなんだね。私なんてあの日にちょっと
It's kind of like we're not able to hear Fairy though. The stronger AI assistant remains this.
冗談だってば。でもフェアリーも聞いてたでしょ。治安局は最近違法な AI がいるって目を光らせてるみたいだし、あんたも疑われないように気をつけてよね。
Just looking to work with us.
ほらね、新エリート最強の AI が怖がっているだろ。フェアリーは慎重派だし、真意のところ
They're having problem with voice contract. I hope not the case though.
向こうが本当に当てにしているのは僕たちよりもフェアリーの方かもしれない。
We can't really say if that actually happened.
トワちゃんに頼まれたビデオを読む。
Because the Fairy voice actor is good in a way, as in the voice. Unless they got someone to replace it, especially in Japan, it's much more so they would do it very faster, but kind of curious.
あの404が
うまい。
日の前に営業再開するなんて。
今行けば千夏たちに会えるかもしれない。
そんな。
うんうん。でもいつステージに立つのかわかんないんだよね。
It's actually one of the rare moments where we're having the sibling accompanying each other though. Friend of the angel and manager of the video store corner. You drop off some tape. That was great. I thought it would take a while. After all, that little bamboo in the shop looked like it's struggling when I was digging through all those. Either way, thanks for your patronage. Oh, thank for the delivery. According to further operation, but we don't have any show at this time, so I'm afraid we can't offer you any service. Alright, if you're here for Sona and the others, go ahead. Head down the stairs and go to the drink stand. We'll head down ourselves. You know, I did went down myself. Ay. I didn't come here just now though. Oh, forever. Okay, let me see. Is the data updated? No, not updated yet. So I have no idea how many people I did just now. Don't seem that we picked the best time to drop by. Pretty quiet when there's no show. So should we head back for today? Wait, I think I hear singing. Ooh. Wow. Whoa! What the heck is that? Oh my god! Another green hacker. Ah! We did have an interaction with them, so they do know us and we do know them. I'm a little bit surprised having a really nice cutscene of them interacting in a very cute way though. Different inner season, oh my. Oh, we'll get to see you later. I hope. I feel like the story is gonna link them all out in a way. It's kind of interesting. This Sona way of speaking is very similar to the Kansai way of speaking there. Kind Who thought he's gonna?
まあ、リンがそこまで言うなら、僕たちも行けるように頑張るよ。
I'm confused too.
よかったわね、みんな。入手困難な未来に向けて一歩前進したじゃない。
Look really familiar.
気になってはいたけれど、彼女が妄想エンジェルたちの先生か？なんだか超のつく有名人に似ているような。
Oh, what
けれど
I
本当にセル
know.
シーならみんながこんなに平然としているわけがないか。ひとまず
Wise. Too wise already, you.
忘れてた。セシリア先生は店長さんたちと初対面だもんね。先生、こっちはリンちゃんで、こっちがアキラくんだよ。前に僕たちのことを手伝ってくれてたんだけど、角にあるランダムプレイってビデオ屋の店長さんなんだ。結構繁盛してるみたい。僕たちのホームページの閲覧数を
We do have quite a lot of customer. Thank you very much.
言い方はちょい失礼やろ。
コホン、僕とリンは少し前から用事で出かけていてね。店のことはうちのボンプたちに任せきりだったから、確かに全盛期というわけじゃない。それと拮抗する閲覧数なんだね。
見事なカウンター。
Yes, counters.
店長さんたちも私たちの状況を知らないわけじゃないし。せやな。ほんまにうちらみたいな弱小アイドルグループがライブなんてできるんやろか。閑散期にマイナービデオ屋と客足を競ってるありさまやのに。
マイナービデオ屋か。ある意味では僕たちのセンスが認められたと言っても
She's
とはいえ会員数は決して少なくないと思うけれどね。
oh, damn wise.
うんうん。それにうちの会員さんは粒揃いなんだよ。この前なんてとある有料会員様が
One lawyer member even talk of.
してくれたんだから。
It's just shit doing her thing.
そんくらいあんねやったらライブのステージ設営から洗剤の用意まで全部できてまうやん。
This is so wrong for so many reasons.
50万ディニーか。せやけどだいぶ切り詰めた方やで。衣装は使い回しで宣伝だって最低限なんやから。
チケットが順調に売れていればライブの資金繰りも問題ないんだろ。
うまいこと全部はけたらやけどな。
Wait,
ユ
this.
ウの言った通り、うちらがファンのみんなの目の前で歌うんはこれが初めてなんや。あかんかったら妄想エンジェルはまたネットの片隅にいる弱小動
And
画
raw
投稿者
view. You know, for me, I don't even think too much about my render having too many views or whatsoever along the line myself.
挑戦するんでしょ。みんなで一緒に聞いてみようよ。店長さんからアドバイスとかもらえちゃうかもしれないし。
Us?
残念だけれど僕とリンに音楽の助言はできそうにない。とはいえチナスの新曲には興味があるよ。
I'm kind of curious
よかった
though.
ら途中でもいいから聞かせてもらえるかな。
途中っていうかまだ初期の初期やけど。でも本当にいい曲だったよ。さっきはゆうちゃんも最後まで歌ってなかったしね。聞かせてちなつちゃん。ほな準備しても店長さんにみっともないとこ見せたないし。
I'm kind of curious.
セシリア先生、ちょい聞いてほしいパートがあ
I
って。
just hoping there is no music right copyright issue along the line. There would be a whole new problem of I have to mute the part. I'm uncertain.
千夏は準備中でユウとアリアが何か話しているようだ。聞いてみよう。
Join the conversation. But before I do that, earlier, like just in case anyone unsure about one thing, is that excuse me. Let's go back to the video part and then just show you guys the archive. Earlier they are trying to find the so-called intelligent extract along the line. Okay, so the only moment when they showcase that interestingly, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, there's gonna be a whole long story quest. Will I be able to play Genshin tomorrow? Oh yeah. Okay. Basically, in the last story quest, the one where the year sister appeared, there was one interesting point. Because it's a very long quest. Last story, but the one thing that actually got a bit kind of like enticing in a way. Was it somewhere here? There was one specific moment. There should be one moment that we get to see. There's somewhere below. Expectation, intensify, unable to stand now, standing beside the form. The sign of change. There was a specific one where we got to see the bamboo, but I can't recall where was it though. Yada, I can't recall. Uninvited guest, serious deal, campus. A sudden thought event. The guy. Was it the guy? Sudden guy. The dark secret. I think it was. I can't recall the. Let's do a check.
恥を知るべきなの。
釈へ。
文字通りの意味です。師匠。いえ。
Definitely not that part.
分かっただろう、進行。
Also not this part.
こんなところ今すぐ出よう。
Also not that part.
来たか。
Also not this part.
みんなすごく悪い知らせがあるの。
あの時はもう。
その通りだ。つまり我々はそう遠くない。そして現時点における私の調査によると。
招待。出撃準備完了。それじゃあフォローには怪談屋からのサプライズを楽しんでもらおうか。皆でこの広がる闇を断ち切るぞ。
始まりの主が何を企んでいても絶対に止めてみせる。
文学さんの弟子たちよ、私と共に長騎兵を死守しろ。ここも引くな。この地の安寧のため。
Okay, definitely not in this one. Or was it the one before though? There's only one bamboo that managed to showcase that was like the most questionable one. I think it was this one. I also can't recall, was it this one or not though. Let me do a check. Check. It's really hard to gauge innovator. There was only one bamboo. NPC bamboo. There was only one bamboo that I recall. It's a total of 100 plus bamboo that I can't. I seriously have no idea. But, it's 2.5. 2.5 is definitely. It's 2.5 is this one. The only issue I can't recall where was it though. The final choice, their grace, the journey, scattered memory, confused. I can't recall though. Definitely not the orb. Let me just do the next and then we.
大丈夫
まさか
なんとかしてこれ以上無理は禁物今の君は
There was one moment.
危ないシュンコどうして
Not that.
人類のなんと愚か
There was this.
吸収される
This one was like the last patch. It's basically a lot. Definitely not that.
アキラ気がつ
This one.
終わらせるには
Funny.
的な秩序しか
Yeah, I don't kind of resonate a bit, but this is basically the it was Slot Spring. I think like when you say you're the hacker or the ancient weapon, all this thing, right? The ancient weapon is definitely one of the issue, but this was I think this was the very bamboo that I think that our main character was talking about. So I think the main issue on him was that they are trying to find the intelligent they are trying to find at the time. So I think this was the actual one along the line though.
管理される必要がある
I believe it was this specific one though.
記憶を失ってもまたやり直そうとする勇気
So in regard is that
それでもなお
the main issue is that despite being a bamboo, there was another like intelligent within the bamboo that actually kind of like got the issue. That's why it's like the hacker. It was like the hacker or whatever. It's I'm not sure.
全てをかけ
it seems to be a different character along the line. But even so, in case anyone are wondering, it's like a bamboo having additional AI in it, it's kind of like proved to be something is wrong in a way. Like there was something like it's affecting everything along the line, and the funny thing is that the bamboo is supposed to be out of battery already, and yet it was still able to run, like continue running along the line. So it really does beg the question of like, oh, something is inside that is causing the main issue. That's why I think it's like our character was trying to find out what was inside it at the time though. So this was the member that was the so-called the and this is the one. Yeah, this question mark. This was the main issue that I. So in regard is that this was the main issue on the character that I believe that they're trying to highlight or at least link it along the line.
今さら何もかも僕のせいだとでも言うわけ？いや、むしろ感謝したいぐらいさ。君がいなければ僕はこんな経験。ちょっと何言ってるの？まあいいけどね。
Yeah, nothing can stop that plan. So in a way that was. ミスサンブリ新エリートのつまんないしょうがないから。 さあ、新エリートよ。妖怪様の凱旋を泣いて喜ぶがいい。So the return to silence, that was the main part that actually got me questioning how they're going about it. Not saying like how about it or whatever the story is heading towards, but considering they are going with like this one, not saying like not a link, especially like we kind of like have an understanding, not although they kind of didn't really highlight it, but it's already kind of like hinting around that the one with the pink hair girl will actually be maybe the one that we'll have to be on the lookout. Basically this area is the one that we have to be on the lookout along the line. So I guess the story will be more on not just the three of them, it's more towards the AI again at this point of time, so it's kind of curious in a way how it will be like considering how the story going. It's kind of interesting in a way though, so we shall see how it goes though.
もう来るとこまで来ちゃったんだからさ、弱気になっちゃダメだって。 それに願いの妖精だってアドバイスしてたでしょ。わかってるよ。私もみんなと一緒に初公演を成功させたいもん。ただちょっと心配なことがあって。店長さん。
いや、アリアが少し悩んでいるようだったから。 何か手伝えることはないかと思ってね。これでもランダムプレイという一国一城の主なんだ。円滑な運営の心得というものがあるからね。チケットのことも少しはアドバイスできるはずだ。
一遍でこんなことが入ってこない上にビデオの整理も仕入れも私に任せっきりの店長さんが一国一城の主ですか？ 最近の経営不振を反面教師にするなら私たちがまずトアちゃんに土下座するところからでしょ。僕たちがよく揉めるのってやっぱり3人もいるからかなって思ってたけど、見た感じ2人でもそう変わらないんだ。
The way Belle going around working on the elder brother. It's kind of like in real life, I getting bashed by my little sister. especially even when I got the stroke, it's like even she do best me in real life. Not really like hitting me, it's more towards like the way she scold me or causing her to worry all these things after getting the stroke or making her worry along the line. I can't deny that part though. So I have to be very, very careful even do now.
リアルのお客さんを前にしてパフォーマンスをしたこと一度もないから、オフラインでライブをやるってことはファンのみんながお互いの顔が見えるくらいの距離にいるってことだよね。今店長さんたちとこうしてるみたいに。
アリアはどこに出しても恥ずかしくないくらい可愛いんだ。平気さ。それでもやっぱり初めてのことは緊張するかい？
緊張ですよね。
そんなアリアはあと違くて時々思うの。私なんかがみんなの前でステージに立っていいのかなって。アリアちゃん、私考えすぎてるだけかもしれないけどね。さアリアちゃん、君がステージに立っていいのかなとか言ってたらちなっちゃんはどうしたらいいわけ？それにみんなアリアちゃんに会ったことはなくたって声は絶対聞いたことあるもん。
言われてみれば確かに聞いたことあるかも。最初にあんたたちと会った時からちょっと気にはなってたけど。
かつて一世を風靡したあの歌姫にそっくりだと思わない？
And you can tell she's thinking the same thing. There's a trace in both. Doesn't look encouraged by this word at all.
もうずっと前の話だってば。それにだからって
I gonna assume they both come from microphone nearby. Oh.
なんでもない。先にちなつちゃんの様子を見に行ってあげよう。あの曲も最後まで聴きたいし。
Listening might be a little boring. How about joining in? Get in the room, hit the right beat, and you feel the pulse of the song. Twitch. And there is even the otaku bamboo right in front, or right behind me actually. It'll be fun. Still a rough right now. Do I calibrate? Press F or J when you overlap. Oh, F or J, so... Am I really doing it? F or J to complete a judgment. Okay. Press 5 times to complete... ちょっと待って。Sorry, my dad called just now. Okay, so there is I have to press according to the right tune, which okay, -334 plus when the 4-bit hit require the game audio to be enabled. Will start to play. When you hear, press F to complete a judgment. Complete after 5 successful hit. Wait, why am I playing a music moment at this moment? Four. Okay. At least that's complete. So sure. I'm playing the beat, right? Okay, hit the right note to boost your performance rate. You can also press ASD. F to hit the left side. You can also play ASD. Press J for the red light. You can also press KL. Okay, so it's basically A or J. For the left side. Hi. I wonder if this is gonna be like the so-called mini event thing where I want to make sure that I have to at least get a perfect score along the line. Kind of like just letting it go. It's not gonna get music copyright, right? Because in case anyone want to know, it's like especially like when it comes to Tencent and whatsoever, they will end up going that kind of like thing along the lines. Well, that's the one thing I'm probably concerned about though. Something is missing. Oh, is it the melody? Something off with Bill. Can't quite put my finger. Give me a moment. Let me sort through this. I need to think on it too. If you have any idea, mumbling each over the melody, hustling together, look like they each have their own idea and don't want to disturb each other's flow. They think trying to puzzle through things alone. At the time, this one interview isn't quite appropriate. I don't want them mistaking my suggestion for instruction. But manager, if I'm not too busy, could you stay for a bit longer and help be their sounding board? Your input could really help them sort out through their thought and idea. Sure. So I guess we really have to speak to each of them. Let's try and speak with her first. You hate to, right? The new song is so good. Definitely need some polish. I don't have any solid idea yet. Could you help me brainstorm? Do you hear what kind of performance would you expect? Athletic, lively, and imaginative. I love the way you put it. Oh, you're right. The world that we show our audience should also have that dreamy vibe. Don't get me wrong, I love the vibe Suna composition during her Giga and just letting the story flow, but our finales can't complete without the taste of dreamy delusion. But besides expressing our own angel delusion style, we also got consider the guided character. Raising hope and aspiration for new day. Yeah. A lot of our Delulu are quite unique, and what they are hoping isn't exactly typical. Like a mutual understanding, pretty unique too. She is, sweet and gentle, always getting shy, but I also hear her say, when I get nervous, I want to get a crack on the ground. Is that the reason why she got the hammer? Not sure if she nervous, haven't let her usual style shine. It's a debut to show your unique style. But honestly, without you backing me up, I would have the gut to tell. Thanks for the talk. We don't want to create our own wing. Kinda curious how this is gonna be. As long as it's something you all vibe with. Okay, we got that one done. And then we got number 2. Since you are here to will you help Storm? Truly, when it comes to arranging music, I know nothing, but if you're talking about the overall vibe, maybe I can help with that. Then think about the kind of performance you want to present. Actually, while performing, I was actually thinking about the dance already. Positioning, holding hand, waving, floating, waving, wave-like movement. I want to express the emotion through dance, but it feels like it's something missing. However, how about you tell me what you heard? Ordinary but vibrant everyday life. Yeah, same. It's like a brew scenery under the moonlight. Not a bad melody at all, but after listening to it, you feel like something is missing. How about we keep the how do we keep the vine going while making sure that we can keep a hold of the attention? A piercing high note? With a bouncy skip. I get what you're saying. You mean a certain key point likely will suit us better than the usual style, right? So when it comes to arranging, I guess it's similar. I got it, thanks. Call me as a hardcore supporter of your taste. Thanks, I guess. I mean, like, technically, I'm very bad at music in the way, though. So I can't really say too much on the end. Okay, let's speak to her now. Good thing I'm here. I want to ask anything in that song? I mean, they handled the composition. Can you tell me your inspiration? Of course. To write a slide of live kind of song, don't get ordinary, yeah, bright, brilliant. But this rhyme right now is a bit too plain, like it doesn't grab the audience attention at all. How about we highlight the bright moment of everyday life? Bright moment? True, all kind of immersion repertoire, even our ordinary everyday life, like dipping your hand in a stream, feeling the location, of a curious little fish. But how do I get the audience to resonate with that? The rhyme. I can add a little adjustment, making it more lively. Let the audience feel the pause. Oh, thanks for the tip. Inspiration extra. Sound like she got a plan. Got the idea for revision. No big change, only just switching the ROM and through. What about you two? If you got idea, come on, spread it right now, all of it. From my perspective, for 4 nights and all about, you feel like we're missing some balls, you know. Considering we got the clarity and rehearsal, things might feel a bit flat overall. Oh, I get what you mean. How about you? You must tune down your tune in the song so that the performance will go smoothly and the song will click with more people. But as the angel of delusion, it would be a waste if we don't have any delusion dreamy vine. Wait, really? But you're looking at me like I'm some kind of scary cat again, aren't you? But I'm not backing down. I hear you loud and clear. Once we rearrange it, the sharing gonna get way more complicated. I want to try. Just give you a shot. So, when stimulated to hit it. Eh? F and J, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the beat is there though. Do it right. Okay, good. I'm playing the music this whole time.
ライブの作法を心得てるのね。千夏のリズムにきちんと合わせてて感動しちゃった。
It's a good thing to activate that beat. Wait, what? Maybe next time you should join for my vocal class. Wait, why? I mean, Amanda is Belle? Okay, let's say it, sure.
セシリアさん、妄想エンジェルのボイストレーニングを受け持っていたのか。時間があるときに参加させてもらおうかな。
いつでも大歓迎よ。もう一人の店長さん、千夏の曲はどうだったかしら。
私、音楽に詳しいわけじゃないけど、なんていうか、希望にあふれてる感じがして素敵な曲だなって思ったよ。
おおきに、そんな謙遜戦でもええと思うで。うちが書きたい曲ってまさに希望がテーマみたいなとこあるし。
そうなんだ。それはちょっと鼻が高いかも。
いいよ、ちなっちゃん。チケットを売り込む時もそのくらい言ってくれたら完売間違いなしだから。ちゃんこさんといてや、ゆう。
かわいいな。
そうだよ、ゆうちゃん。
I'm kind of fun. This kind of story at the moment.
教えてくれたもん。店長さんは千夏ちゃんの良き理解者だね。はいはい、みんな千夏の曲が大好きってことは分かったから、この曲をもっとたくさんの人に届けるために黄金の日のライブに目を向けましょう。千夏ちゃん、ライブの準備に必要なのって50万ディニーだっけ？実はさ、僕が個人的に買った宝くじがもうすぐ発表なんだけど、賞金の最高額50万ディニーだって。なんや、つまり運よく当たったら、そう、当たったらユウの口座に50万が増えるだけやん。妄想エンジェルのライブ予算は1ディニーだって潤わへんねんで。ラッキー自慢ならよそでやってやゆう。うちらは今エンジェル存亡のつわぎわなんやから。そうだよ、そのお金はゆうちゃんのものだもん。
千夏は真面目だな。ユウとしてはそのお金をライブ予算に当ててほしいようだったけれど、大丈夫さ。チケットがちゃんと売れてくれればいいんだから。
問題は全部売れるまでにそれなりの時間が
They still have quite the fun, don't they?
でも私ね、さっき願いの妖精に聞いてみたら、フォローでおすすめの仕事を教えてくれたの。依頼料なんと50万ディニーだよ。
Oh my god. The wishings.
願いの妖精、アリアの話に何回か出ていたな。いかにも女の子向けのおとぎ話を彷彿とさせる。
I'm not kind of concerned how the story is going about, but
進めてくるなら、おとぎ話としてはかなり苛烈な部類だ。チャンスがあれば状況を聞いておこう。
しよかて、それはアリアちゃんの個人的な依頼料。こうしようよ。私が依頼に出かけてる間、私の担当になってた準備をゆうちゃんと千夏ちゃんがやってくれるの。みんなで協力するんだから、当然収益はグループのものだよね。私だけ依頼が終わってから準備してたら足並みも揃わないし、チケットを売るときもみんなで一緒に行けるでしょね。とっても合理的。確かに。アリアちゃん、たまたま50万ディニーぴったしの依頼が舞い込んできちゃったわけ？どのフォローかは依頼人から聞いてる？ちょっと待って。割と距離あるね。ラマニアンフォロー。
They have to go back to the Tampa area か。
合流だって。ルートを調べとかなくちゃ。アリアちゃん、
ちも行こうかななんて。長期兵に行くんやろ。なんかそこヤムチャ船とかいう天津の絶品なお店があるって聞いて、せやから
I'm trying to see the moment where the main story card of going back to.
ちゃんにしては珍しいね。でもこの前あんまり食べると顔が丸くなって写真写りがって。アリアちゃんが丸顔は連れてってくれへんって。好きなものを食べる権利もない。
何それよ。
違うよ、千夏ちゃんが自分で。ああ、アリアちゃんに振られちゃった。かわいそうな丸顔じゃあなかった。千夏ちゃん、ゆうちゃん、別に振ってなんてないもん。くしゅ。じゃあうち一緒に行っても元からダメなんて言ってないよ。今までだって簡単な依頼は一緒に受けてたもんね。誰かいてくれたらそ
So
れだけ
these players technically Sona and Ariane.
私たち二人が
So
チケット販売の
Nagel is gonna get with this on the new page.
大丈夫かな。
平気よ。そういうことなら私も手伝うから。
Look at this how they're going.
よーし、それじゃあ決まり。ちなっちゃんとアリアちゃんは依頼、僕と先生はライブとチケットの準備。両方終わったら3人で街に繰り出そう。うん。チケットの一部は友達にあげる分だけど、残りは何とかしてみんなに買ってもらわなきゃ。時間はあんまりないね。
明日の予定も決まったし、今日はこのまま練習を続けましょうか。
Rila has something to say.
店長さんたちにお願いがあるのだけれど、ちょっといいかしら。
I feel like I want to see, but okay, but let's see what's the story about
店長
first.
さんたちに頼み事をしてもいいかしら。
Please just say
セ
it.
シリア先生、遠慮せず言ってくれ。僕もリンも喜んで協力するよ。
うんうん。でも私たち音楽に詳しくないのは謙遜でもなんでもないから。
二人は本当に謙虚なんだから。
I
それ
think they do it
こ
with.
れは音楽に関することじゃないわ。アリアがさっき願いの妖精って言っていたこと覚えているかしら。不思議な AI みたいなものらしいのよね。私が妄想エンジェルの子たちと知り合ってからというもの、アリアは何か問題にぶつかるたびに相談しているの。アリアはとても純粋な子だから、あまりそういうものを盲信しすぎてしまうのもちょっと心配で。
I wonder if the wishing spot being fairy?
そのいろいろあって私が細かく聞くのもどうかと思って。
Because if that's okay, that would be a.
その手のことなら音楽よりはるかに力になれそうだ。ぜひとも僕たちに任せてくれ。奇妙な AI か。治安局も似たようなものを追っているという話だったけれど、ただの偶然だろうか。
Technically,
本
the.
当にありがとう。もし私が力になれそうなことがあったらいつでも相談しに来てちょうだい。
You hear the notification from our phone, take a look and phone.
ごめんなさい、ちょっと席を外すわ。願いの妖精の件よろしくね。二人は私のこと気になっているかもしれないけど、それは
Ah.
時間があるときにゆっくり話しましょう。それでいいかしら。
Arimasu. Is she really that former superstar or not?
願いの妖精のこと妄想エンジェルのみんなに聞くのはお兄ちゃんに任せるね。お兄ちゃん人の話聞くの得意だし。私は帰ってフェアリーと相談するか
You can hear that
リン
first.
は早く帰って横になりたいだけだろ。まあ、英飛地区から今朝帰ってきて、その足で出かけたからな。わかった。先に帰っていてくれ。
Okay, what's the plan now?
いるけれど、いきなり当人に聞いてしまうのもな。まずはユウと千夏に聞いてみよう。
Well, as much as I want to jump in, but I'm gonna like pause here for some reason. I feel like the moment you step in, not that like it's bad or whatever, it's more towards like it's gonna be a long one. Or how I look at it though. Not saying like it's bad or whatever, it's kind of like get me a bit curious. Oh, sorry, Yasan. Hello there. How's today? Okay, I'm gonna jump back to the shop. I want to see. Is it gonna be a long one? Because I can't. I don't want to like judge. Is it gonna be a long one, dude? Because if it's gonna be a long one, it's gonna be a problem. It's still on this part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 along the line. Unless there's gonna be a lot more. But it's hard to know at the moment. I feel like it's gonna be like quite a lot, dude. Oh, ちょっと待って。I'll be... Have I seen your comment? I took a just... Okay, I'll have to apologize a little bit if you guys are unhappy about me talking about that kind of thing. It's more towards like I have to throw that out of the window. If not like people saying like, am I not talking about this kind of thing? Because when you come to random chat, right, it's more towards like I need to talk about it. At least like, I feel like there is actually a lot of things I want to throw out. Like, it's kind of linked in many ways. Like, is VTuber best to talk about this kind of thing, or is it best for a streamer to talk about politics, all these things? In a way, is that when there is a group of people wanting to talk about politics, it's fine. Are they a YouTuber, streamer, or a VTuber along the line? I'm not stopping them. The issue on hand is that between Hassan Piper and Ame Go, it was really getting more and more, as I say in the video, redundant, ridiculous, and there is one more word, which is basically the bad internet word. And in a way, it's really, really, really bad that ちょっと待って。It's basically in the way that I feel like it's best to be put aside for both of them to actually like, especially like for Hassan Piper, it's like in my point of view is that it's best that he step away from talking about Hassan for Hassan Piper is like it's best he don't talk about Ame Go, at least don't highlight about his main issue with Ame Go along the line, or maybe like Ame Go having more viewers than him along the line, or maybe having an issue on like not able to gain like a lot of viewers along the line. Like, dude, he's really like having a lot of crash over, a lot of showcase of jealousy, as well as the way he ended up talking about things, right? It's so stupid already. It's so like, don't know how the hell he got all this information. And the thing is, right, he said that he doesn't like people who don't take a shower, but I can actually wanted to like in the random freaking video. ちょっと待って。Like, I actually wanted to say the one stupid thing is that he said that he doesn't like he didn't like Ame Go didn't take a shower. or didn't clean himself. And then when he see the freaking Chinese Red book and say that, oh, Mao Zedong didn't shower for many months. Yeah, and then he said, oh, Mao Zedong didn't take a shower because why? Because it's that, oh, he wanted to make sure that he stay with the human, with the so-called the lower rank or whatsoever along the line. Okay, I have to at least tell you guys one simple thing. The Red book, that a lot of Chinese people who believe in it, we can't deny that. But if I have to say in the most stupid thing, the Red book is a lie. Whatever say that is, it's just basically talking about their so-called leader. There has to be a lot of lies. Not everything that could be maybe some truth to it. But the thing is, right, if I tell you guys, the one thing is that this, like, let's say that, oh, the old leader of China didn't take a shower for many months. Yeah, let me tell you guys one thing. Do you guys know that in ancient Chinese, in ancient China, I can say this outright, okay? Older Chinese traditional people, even my late grandfather, late grandmother, my late great grandfather, late great grandmother, they did told me when that, like, my late grandfather was dead already, but it's like my late great grandma, when she was still alive, she did tell me that she never really take a shower, all this thing, because it's like in back then there was no such thing as shower, okay? There was like no such thing as like able to clean those like taking a moment to shower. There was no such thing as like right now you go to the toilet, there is the heater, there is the water, there is the thing that give you a shower moment. Like in the past, the only shower that the ancient Chinese had was basically a bucket of water, and there is no way to heat it out, and you just pour yourself with the cold water along the line. And especially also like during the winter season, when the only warm water you can get is basically you have to heat up the, like, you have to boil the water and then pour it into the bucket and then hope for it to cool down and then take a shower. That is how they clean themselves. But the thing is, when that is only if you sweating, you got the smell, and then you just take a shower. But the thing is, when you have to boil the water to get clean water to clean yourself, it's gonna take a lot of effort. Then obviously the best way is to don't sweat and then don't take a shower. Which is the reason why if you guys go and check out like Chinese tradition, they believe for Chinese New Year, they say that, oh, don't shower because the moment you shower, you wash away all your good luck. It's basically like, who the hell say that, oh, so if I take a shower during the Chinese New Year, does that mean that I'll be having bad luck? No! It's not about good luck, bad luck. It's just basically in a way the old people saying like, hey, you take a shower, then basically you're gonna spend time and effort, and then you just make things worse. Then what the hell? We need a shower. So in ancient Chinese believe that don't take shower. It just basically mean that you don't need to. You will keep your luck along the line. But it's actually more towards like they don't want to spend the effort on taking a shower. It was just that simple. So the issue on hand is that what kind of people don't shower is basically the poor people of China. And when that actually happened, who to so-called relate to the poor people of China? Obviously the leader, the Mao Zedong. And the way for him to relate to it is just basically talk about things that he understands, things that he think that the poor people relate to him by basically saying that, oh, he didn't shower for many months. Because when he said that I'm your guys' leader, you are doing the same thing as you guys, then obviously you guys will definitely like listen to me, right, along the line. Then it's basically, that's the thing, is that people will always relate to people who know their issue or do the same thing as them, and we can relate to them. Then obviously people will listen. So when the people say that, oh, Mao Zedong didn't shower for many months, yes, it's the one way to get the people in the past to listen to the freaking guy. So in a way, it's not saying like, is it true or is it false? It's just basically one of the things that people tend to not notice is that putting out ridiculous thing to get people to relate to them when internet wasn't a thing in the past, when shower machine, all this thing wasn't a thing in the past, then obviously what is the way to make people relive? Just say all the stupid thing. Just like what Hassan Piper is doing. And he said a lot of things that is so ridiculous that people believe in him. And what can we say? Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I mean, like, if people believe in him, what can I say? So it's really kind of like back to the same thing. like if people ask me like, do I like in Singapore, do I believe in the ruling party or do I believe in the opposition? The thing is, if opposition is doing their damn job, then okay, maybe I can understand. But if the ruling party is doing their damn job, then I have to support them, right? It's the same thing. It's like it doesn't matter who is right or who is wrong. It's more towards like, are the government doing their damn job on making sure that the citizens of Singapore is living in a good way that people can enjoy, that people can relate to, people can actually benefit from the help of the government. And I have to tell you guys one thing. I can't really outright say that is the ruling party good or bad at this point of time, because if I tell you guys one thing, is that when I got the stroke 8-9 months ago, you guys have to understand one thing, is that if the government did not have a moment of like saying that anyone in Singapore that is that like citizen of Singapore getting like a lot of health issue and they go to the hospital, they will have something called government subsidy, which means that the government of Singapore paying for my hospital bill. So you guys have to understand one thing is that my hospital bill, if I did not have the government subsidy, if I do not have the so-called government force me to pay insurance, I will be in hell right now. Why? Because you guys have to understand one simple thing. My hospital bill 8-9 months ago, it was freaking $120,000. It's crazy. I have to pay $120,000 for my health. And then after that, I got moved to another hospital, which I have to pay another $100,000. So you guys have to imagine that I have to end up paying like $200,000 around that amount for my health, for my stroke. But the issue on hand was the government paid for it. The government made me to force me to pay insurance. They cover every single thing. So at the end of the day, I only pay $600 in cash. That was the final thing that I cannot say that is the government of Singapore doing anything. Because the thing is, I benefit from their job. So the thing is, I don't want like people telling me that, hey, do I support left or do I support right along the line? As long as I benefit from whatever, how people think about it, then obviously I can't really say that can I support this or can I support that. It's the same thing as I say in the internet. It's on the random chat. It's like if they do their damn job and I benefit from it, what more can I say? At least from how I look at it, it should be the way to go. It's just that people always over the internet always make noise over this kind of thing, and I can't really say is it a good thing or is it a bad thing. It's basically how people over the internet love to make this kind of issue, make it's kind of like a problem along the line. And as you mentioned, the culture hurting on people or tradition hurting on people is always there. It will always be there. Even the Japan having like issue on Muslim making all the stupid noise over that dam, it's like it's there already. And the issue on hand is that there is good Muslim people that I have quite a few viewers that are Muslim. Like Venice-san is Muslim, Richie-san is Muslim. A lot of people I know is Muslim. But in Singapore, we never really say that, hey, everyone cannot bury or whatever, so make noise along the line. Maybe they should get moved back to Malaysia to make along the lines, or go back to Indonesia to make along the line. The thing is, right, for Muslim, they believe in their religions, they cannot be burned. They have to return to the soil. And there is a simple reason, is that in their belief that the God will one day resonate them. Which in a way I did make a joke with my friend back then about, hey, are you guys gonna get resurrected as zombie along the line? But basically that's what they are so-called religious thinking along the line, okay? So we can't really outright say that like those kind of people making noise over the internet about the Muslim making noise about this. It's just that in a way, if we look at their point of view, it's like they standing with their belief. We can't stop that. But the only issue on hand, we have to make sure they understand is that in Japan, if Japan really just believe that burning is the way to go. And if Muslim people in Japan can't take that, they shouldn't be going to Japan. Which is the reason why on Twitter I make that simple tweet. If people are making noise over it and you're making noise over it, then get out of Japan. Like, don't stay in Japan because it's just that simple. But people can't accept that, okay? It's just that it's the same thing as like, why in the ancient past, like why people always say that the Jews or the Christian or the Muslim, the Islam, whatever, keep making war, even till now is still having a war. And the people, the issue on hand is the people making noise because they believe in the religious, they believe in this, they believe in that, they believe in every single thing, and they can make whatever noise they can, and I'm not stopping it. It's not that I don't want them to have this kind of issue. It's just basically they can't accept it. And when you ask them that if what they do is against the religious of that other country, then what can they say? Why are you guys going to that Japan? Because in Japan, it's their religious, within their belief to burn the body. It's their religions already now. And if Muslims can't accept it, then why are you guys there? It's like, it's that simple. And yet they can't accept it. It's the same thing as why they are not making noise over Japan, people making noise over them. It's a two-moment crash. It's that simple. It's just like Hassan Piper and Emma Go. One is on the left, one is on the right, but they can't agree and they can't crash. It's the same logic. So no matter how I look at things, right, it's just getting more and more ridiculous, especially for Hassan Piper and Emma Go. The issue has been ongoing for who knows how long when already, since last year. And on how I look at it is that I have quite a few people telling even me that they wish to have some sort of closure, to have some sort of like moment that they don't talk about it and then just move on with their life. Like Hassan Piper is really like, best don't talk about Emma Go, best move on, don't talk about this kind of thing. He can say whatever he wants, he can say all the stupid thing along the line, but the thing is, the moment he start making noise, the moment he start reacting, then obviously who is the one benefiting? Those people who is going to farm from it, the farmer, the miner, the people who is going to create a content about them. Then the thing is, if he keeps quiet about it, then obviously there won't be any issue. But because he end up making noise about it, that's why the issue on hand is not going to stop. And I'm not going to go around and say that it's the dog shocker or whatever along the line, or is it a good thing along the line. It's that I can say a lot of things over the internet. I watched quite a few videos about Hassan Piper doing the most stupid thing or the end of saying the most stupid thing. And the one thing I will have to say to everyone who really want my point of view is that why are you guys even listening to him? Like, if he's going to end up talking about trash, if he's going to talk about rubbish, why are you guys even listening to him? Just ignore him, just move on. That's the reason why I never even talk about them for so damn long. But at the same time, I feel like there is a lot more and more people talking about it non-stop, that even there are times when I hear about people saying that they can't accept it anymore, and I was just saying like, then why are you guys still talking about it? It's just that simple, just move on. That's why I have decided to just do the video, like if they really want me to do a tarot card reading for them, on what is the best way to guide them, I don't need to even say anything else. I can just say one card and just say that if they draw a bad card, then it's a warning. If it's a good card, then maybe they can end up continue with the so-called drama, whatever. But I can tell you guys one thing. Me using my power right now, I can tell you guys, if I do a reading for Emma Go or for Hassan Piper, it's not gonna be a good reading. It's gonna be a fierce reading. I may end up taking a 3-meter packet and bomb either one of them over the head with it and say that, hey, it's one way to make sure that they don't end up doing something stupid. But the issue on hand is, will they even bother with it? I can't even say anything else. They might not even, like, I have to ask one simple thing at this point of time. It's like, will they even bother watching that random chat that I upload at this point of time? Because it's kind of like, if anyone want me to say even more worse thing, obviously I can, because there is a lot more. But at this point of time, over the internet, there is a lot of other topics for me to random chat about. I'm not gonna go around and say that, hey, so I do this or do I do that or do I do whatsoever. Even especially like Muslim topic, right? Like on hand, I can definitely say that is one thing that like you guys have to understand. Muslim within the belief never like this one. I have to tell you guys, it's true. Okay, within the Muslim belief in the religious thing, there is one simple belief that say, do not cause trouble in another land. It's real. It's actually real. I'm not Muslim, but I have quite a few Muslim friends telling me about it, so I know it very well. True Muslim will not cause issue in other land. They can, and there is a belief that they cannot force their religious belief into another land as well, and they can bring it as a religious, but they can't spread it. That is a strong belief. And right now we are seeing that those Muslims causing issue on Japan. The issue on hand is that why are they causing it? That's why it's like Muslim religions, right? There is a lot of good things that I can say, but the issue on hand is that the issue that we are seeing over the internet, those causing the issue are crazy religious people. It's the reason why why there is war on the Israel or whatever, Iris or IS, whatever that place is. It's like they always making this kind of noise because they believe in the most extreme way, the extreme mindset. Yeah, the funny thing is, within the villages, they say no war is the way to go. It's very similar to how the Bible say no war is the way to go. But the thing is, in the past, we also hear about the Christian using the war as a way to take over land, and now Muslim trying to take over the land along the line. So it's basically those kind of stupid people mindset trying to create a stupid war using religious, or trying to use religious as a way to spread their belief, their mindset, all these things. And in a way, it's basically stupid. This like I know how to say those things, but the thing is, those people don't know. They will just say that their one is correct, their one is true, God, whatever along the line. Then those spirit I see, those energy that I see, the God that I see, if they tell me this and they don't believe in you, then what can I say? Right? So the thing is, right, even the Muslim, they want to believe in whatever, it's fine for them. It's just the extremists that they believe they are right. That is the wrong mindset though. Because I have seen quite crazy Muslim, even all the way from Africa, okay? Which basically means they are pure black people who are into Muslim, who actually went to Japan trying to destroy the Shindo swine. Because they say that Shindo swine is fake. So if a people who is, like, let's say for example, if there is a Japanese person who end up doing the same thing, I can tell you guys, people will say that Japanese people is crazy, right? So it's really kind of like showcase that religious is really a belief, it's a moment of faith, but the issue on hand that is causing over the internet is just basically those crazy people, those people who believe too extremely to the point of no return. So the issue on hand is like, it's really one of the moments that I have to tell you guys, even for me, do I believe in God? I believe there is a God. I can't say which religious, I can't say who is it. It can be the Chinese one, it can be the Western one, it can be the Muslim one, it can be any other one. There is definitely a God. But the issue on hand is that who is it, I can't say. That's why at the end of the day, the only thing I can say for me as the observer of this world is basically just live your life, believe in whichever God you believe in, and move on with your life. Do your daily life or however, whatever, and don't go to the extreme way. It's just that those crazy people trying to go with the most stupid thing about trying to say that the other one is true or that one is whatever or the other God is fake along the line. Yeah, imagine the other one getting attacked back with the same way. And then they start making like, trying to get the sympathy point. I'm being attacked, people don't believe whatsoever BS along the line. And it's back to the same issue that they're trying to spread. So at the end of the day, it's just stupid. It's really so damn stupid to the point that I can't even outright say it anymore. Because the thing is, right, it's not a religious stuff. It's not saying like I trying to say that is it a good thing or a bad thing. It's just basically for me, especially who is in Singapore, can definitely say that if we in Singapore can equally accept all religions, why can't the world accept it? Like I can tell you guys, in Singapore we got the ancient Chinese religions. We even have Muslim religions. We got the Indian religions. We got the Christian as well. And then if people believe in the Japanese god, oh by all means go ahead. People that believe in the Korean god, oh go, we aren't stopping it. The issue on hand is the believer that is causing the issue over the place. That's why it's like I can't outright say is it a good thing or is it a bad thing. Even like one of my friends joked with me, okay, that when I was making the resignation joke with them, and they said that maybe if they do return, right, they're gonna come and visit my grave when that actually happened, and hope that I'll be the one getting resurrected as well and be a zombie with them along the line. So at the end of the day, like it's really kind of like people believe in however they want, whichever they want or what they want, and we can't stop it. A lot of like if you're going to ask a lot of actual normal Muslim, okay, not those extreme that is making noise over the internet, right? Is that do they believe in the religious, or is it that the God one day will bring them off back to and resurrect them? Yeah, even they don't believe in that, okay. They just pray because it's religious. They just pray because of it's what they are being told to do. And if their belief say must do this, they just do it accordingly. If they can't do it, then obviously they just take it that hey, they will just go back to the place they were born from and then do the damn thing. It's just that simple. It's just that easy. But over the internet, everyone just making all the stupid thing kind of comment, and we can't outright say is it good or is it bad. It's the same thing as that when I read the freaking Holy Bible, I will just say one thing, is that it's so ridiculous in so many different ways, there is so many questions in so many ways, that I can't outright say is it good or is it bad. It's the same thing from when I read the Buddhism Sutra. There is so many things that I don't understand, and I can't outright say it. I just say that, hey, people believe in it, what can I say? Like, I have to admit, like, in case I don't want to know, I freaking read a lot of different religious books, okay? At the time, I was like thinking, okay, maybe I want to write a story in Japanese and see, maybe understand a bit of religious might end up giving me idea, and not regretting it, okay? I end up regretting it, like learning a lot of things that I'm not supposed to know, or even come out with a question that does seem to contradict with the religious in so many ways. But the issue on hand is that we can't deny that is people believing it to the extreme, to the point that it's ridiculous. Believe in something, like we have to understand one thing. Believing in religious if it helps to set your mind down, then I think it's good. But the moment people using it as a meat-seal, as a strong way of believing or the God is real or whatever thing along the line, then for me, I would just outright just say that they are just, in my most simple way, they are crazy people, stupid people, and being idiotic at this point of time. So the reason why I didn't outright put that in the random chat is it's kind of like I have to prove one simple thing. This kind of topic is not worth talking about. It's the thing is like politics. Like, do we believe in politics? Or do we believe in religions? Or do we believe in that tomorrow maybe we can strike the jackpot or strike the lottery and then end up getting the jackpot and then get it and maybe like earning like millions of dollars along the line within one day along the line? If that is possible, I won't mind accepting it. But yeah, it really does showcase like over the internet, right? A lot of people will always have like issue. People will always have this kind of thing talking about, and the best way for us is basically, as I mentioned, just move on. Just don't think about it. Just don't let it affect you in a negative way, and just think. Just don't let it affect you in a bad way though. Like, religious history and the country, politics, all these things is always have a link. It will always have a link. It's just that the best way is don't let it affect you. Don't let it go in a way on too much. And I won't outright say that will I go into a law dive into it from what I know. It's best not to. From my understanding is that I can even outright tell you guys one thing is that even Buddhism will also have the extreme one. I can tell you guys one thing. It's like in Christian there is the extreme one. That in Buddhism there is also the extreme one. In God there is like Chinese God, whatever God, there is always the extreme one. Regardless of what we think about it, there is always the extreme one. There will always be. It's just the one who causing the extreme one. It's not the religious. It's not the belief. It's the one holding it. The one praying on it. The one using it. It's that simple. That's why this sort of thing, right? It's really like, in my point of view, not really worth talking too much over. And as much as I hate to say it, there are times when I prefer not to talk about, like even on my live stream or even on my random chat, like I prefer not to talk about politics or talk about random chat or about the politics or religions along the line. It's really not worth it though. No, I'm taking a bit of snack. I just gotta enjoy a bit of snack. After talking about that kind of thing. But truth be told, I was totally not expecting I feel like I wasn't expecting myself to do that random chat yesterday though. But in a way, I did the random chat. Was kind of like a moment of trying to give a closure. Want people to hopefully see and move on, and not think about it as well with me. Now, this kind of thing is really not. I just need a bit of a snack though. It's like 5:16 PM on my end though. If I don't eat something, later I'll be even more hungrier. I'm just having a dough flicker right now. It's called butterfly, but it's just for you guys. It's basically this. It's actually called butterfly, but it's a dough flicker. A fried dough. Like something like similar to youtiao. Yeah, I'm eating right now though. I think it's much better this way because it's crispy. Especially the fried sesame seed also kind of make it very crispy as well. If you listen carefully. You can hear the crispy sound. Maybe in future, if I got the time to create the mayo, maybe I will try it. But normally I eat just as plain in a way though. It's actually it's really very delicious. I just finished it only. I'm already stopping here, don't need to worry. Okay, let me see. Before anything else, I want to see. Okay, so now. Because I don't want to know again. I actually lose the 50-50, okay, just to tell you guys. Okay. Depends on situation, but funny thing is, right, I'm not really the candy guy, but ice cream and chocolate both are actually considered fine for me. Like it doesn't have the any side like that because if not people have a misunderstanding. Okay, let me see. So now on page 1, so page 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, 70. Oh, 69 pool actually, but after Laken 69 pool. Okay, let's just continue. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20. Oh, damn. Let me do a calculation. 28 times 5, 140. 140 minus 1, and then back here is 2, 3, so minus 3. 137 pool. Wow, damn, 137 pool just for Sona. I can't be so sure, is that considered a good number or not though? 137 pool is quite a lot though. I can't like warrior in so many ways. 100. I wonder why my life is so damn bad. Oh well. I was thinking like maybe this one is gonna be a short one, but I guess we shall do a little bit more.
お客さんをマネキンだと思えば、ほら撮影の時借りたやつ。何言うてんねん。大事な妄想族のみんなをお人形さん扱いできるかいな。
They have not done the Chinese Lord of history. You can take your time on that though, I think. Even I myself, who've been a writer in the past, I have to add a lot of crazy stuff, okay. I can even tell you guys one thing instead. 10... Is it 10? Let me count again. This 18... Is it 18? Yeah, 18 years ago. Oh damn, it's almost 20 years ago though. Okay, in case anyone wants to know, like almost like 20 years ago, I studied how to create digital games, okay? Just like how like the game they are playing now, the game that people are talking about over the internet, all these things. Yeah, I learned how to create AI, how to create program, how to do the coding, how to create a model, how to create all these things. I learned many years ago. And even so, I couldn't get into a game company. And it was really damn bad. And yet I just kind of like didn't really give out in a way, and I just end up saying that hey, if I learn programming, then maybe I can use the programming that I do, and I actually end up creating quite a few software, quite a few programs, and not working for a few give to company to use along the line. And I never really always say that hey, I create a program that everyone may not liking or may not liking. It's like back then it was like a computer software. And then when I stopped thinking about it, and I never really stepped into it, because it's like why? They say that everyone will start thinking about the mobile software, and it was a whole new world. And at the same time, in Singapore I have to go for military, so I end up not stepping into that. And so in a way, I didn't really think too much about it. I have to like military in Singapore is a must, so I end up doing it. And I have to like even I myself have to end up saying I have to study. Like even when I get out of army, I never really go and do programming again. Like in the way doing game, all these things like it doesn't work out for me, and it was not in a good way. So I end up not thinking about it along the line, and in a way, I want to even say that I was considered like. Hey, programming is really like not a good way for me to do, especially like the stress, overthinking about creating a software over all these things. And I was like, I can come up with a story. No, I'm actually 37 years already. So the issue on hand was that creating a game is like I can give like in terms of like production, in terms of like giving idea, giving the way it go along the line. It's kind of like it wasn't easy. It was like gaming wasn't like easy in a way like 18 years ago though. Like but then it was really really bad, okay. And after that I do random part time, do a lot of different things, and even going as the funny thing is I was blogging about animation, games, and manga things that I read, things that I go about, and then because of that funny issue along the line, I decided to go, you know what, I'm gonna move on about my after the death of my late grandparents. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna move to Japan, live there 6 years. Why? Because I decided to just learn how to create animation and manga. Kind of like learning way more than just that, dude. I actually learned even how to create movies and film, and how to take even like voice. I even learned about voice acting. Like if you guys say that, hey, that Japanese voice acting, all these things, yeah, I actually learned it as well back in Japan. Okay, so I actually learned a lot. Like production, all these things. Even like creating manga was also not easy along the line, and. But then I really was like, I'm just kind of good at giving people suggestion or how to create a good story, but I'm not a very good person on doing it myself. So, and I didn't do it, and back in Singapore, not doing this kind of thing and just being a VTuber though. And mind you guys is like, even when I moved to Japan in 2017, that was also the start of VTuber as well though. You guys have to understand, 2016, 2017, that was around the year when VTuber was starting, and 2017 was also the kind of like the so-called the starting track. So but then do I know about VTuber, the growth of VTubing, like whether I like it or not, those both company and many other VTuber agents see that end up creating, and now some of them working, some of them not working along the line. It's kind of like I seen it up close as well as like talking to even like I even talked to some anime studio director, some of the people who draw animation, all these things. It's like if I show the image, I think you guys will be damn shocked. But for safety reason, I can't show those image though. Not trying to say that I can't. It's more towards like even back then, some of the, like when I can't really outright show the Gatsby studio how they do their work at the time though, because it's kind of like the copyright issue that I can't show for some reason. As well as like the studio that I also spoke to, the director was also the long gone Gainax. I think that one I can show though. I'm not sure I can show that or not though. I'm not sure I still have the image. That's the issue. I guess I have to go and look it up. I might have to go and look it up too. Like I might have to go and pick up my DSLR camera to check the data inside. I mean, there is quite a few nice photos that I can share if I can see which one I can share along the line though. But for this reason, there is quite a lot of image I can show. Because of like so-called the copyright issue or safety reason though. So I have to look through it. I have to look through it carefully.
困ったことがあるといつもあれに相談してた。せやったな。しかも結構頼りになるっていう。言い方はざっくりしとるけど、アリアちゃんが大事な決断をせなあかんときはちょいちょい役に立つ。
Yeah, I can't do animation. Even though I know how to do animation, I don't want to. Like I haven't do drawing properly for very long though. Especially like digital, you gotta understand one thing is that real life drawing, like pencil and paper, is one thing, but when it comes to digital one, there is good thing, there is also bad thing. So it's kind of like depends on how drawing is though. But back then, it's kind of like funny. Like back then, I was learning to draw on paper, not on digital though. But then I also kind of like have to, because of the new technology, everything. So I kind of like later on when I was in Japan, I started learning like drawing is also on using a monitor, and even now I got a monitor just for drawing though. But I kind of like lost my skill on drawing for some reason. Might have to do the drawing again though. あ、やだ。あ、やば。
店長さんさ、セシリア先生に頼まれた？アリアちゃんが願いの妖精にべったり依存してないか心配になったとか。そんな感じでさ。
Okay, because basically on my Discord, I did share that I found the book that I used for drawing. I'm gonna show it over here. Discord. This show. Okay, so basically I have got 2 manga, but actually it's how to draw. Although everything is in Japanese, I will still end up showing a little bit and explain in English on how to draw. So it is like usually this is actually the way I learned how to draw. Okay, I would actually showcase it, not really every single thing, but I will probably like do the drawing on how the Japan animation or the Japan, when it comes to manga, I have to draw the character, all these things. It's like I will use this as a reference on I want to draw some character or something or some draw outward along the line, and kind of like use it as a baseline along the line. Normally I kind of use 3D model as a cheat, but when it comes to drawing, even the hair, the only issue I always have issue is always the hair. But I will probably do a bit of drawing as a baseline. Like I haven't do character drawing for very long though, so I'll probably end up doing that though. Oh, Richie-san, hello there, how's your day? You did animation, it take time, it developed own digital artwork, and eventually your hand drawing became worse, but your artwork became amazing. The funny thing is that for me, I actually in the past used to draw eyes a lot more better than anything else, but let's just say that no, I can't. I can't really do the drawing anymore. I kind of like will be about my skill though. I have to at least highlight that. Also, Richie-san, how's your day? Oh, so earlier we were talking about Muslim, but since we got Richie-san here, can we use it as an example? Not in a bad way. It's basically talking about those kind of people over the internet making noise. Actually, it's still there, not?
まあ音楽の方は至って普通のセンスやけどな。正直者のちなっちゃんにもう1点追加。
あ、レジさんのカーネベリー。
アリアちゃんに直接聞いてみなよ。別にあの子からしたら後ろ暗いところがあるわけでもない。ただの友達だし。フォローに入る依頼の方は。
Hey, drawing is good.
小さいけど。
In a way, I mean, like, even back when I was young, I didn't think too much about drawing. I have to even admit that my this is a Japanese sensei, a Japanese teacher teaching me on how to draw an anime character. It's like basically doing tracing. Like I know, like in artwork, when it comes to tracing, it's like basically cheating. It's just basically plagiarism. But when it comes to people who want to do drawing or learning how to draw, that is one way to learn drawing, though. It's kind of like interesting in a way that like people don't believe in this or whatever, but the Japanese, they actually believe in it, though. It was kind of interesting in a way. Not saying like is it good or is it bad. It's more towards like interesting in a way.
お客さん、ライブ、黄金の日。妄想エンジェルにとって今が大一番ってやつだよね。
Not sure whether I want to do a hand using my villain hand to do the drawing though. Not sure if my skills still be there though. That's the thing.
店長さん、ごめんね。ライブのことを考えてて。ほら、お客さんの前に。
Because truth be told, I need to like relearn on drawing again in a way.
いや、大丈夫だ。ただ、さっきのことだね。
Like even till now, I also trying to bring back on doing drawing again too. But there is a lot of things I want to like try again. Not saying like is it good or is it bad. It's more towards like curious in a way. Like I want to like give it a try along the line though.
そういうこと。実は私たち妄想エンジェルはよくフォローに行く依頼を受けてるの。いつも簡単なやつだけどね。っていうのも、あんまり動画の再生数が伸びないし、アルバムもちょっとしか売れないから、活動を続けるには他でディニーを稼ぐしかなかったんだ。それに、願いの妖精さんのアドバイスはいつも的確なんだよ。だから今回もきっと大丈夫。
Does it advise you a lot?
その妖精さんはよくアドバイスをくれるのかい？
そうだよ。
I might do a bit of drawing with hopefully next week one day. I'm just not sure though, based on my schedule next week is like I need to put it out to see when I'm free to do the do it though.
願いの妖精さん、今ね、新エリートのみんなに私の歌声を届けられるすっごいチャンスが目の前にあるの。でも自分の名前は出せなくて。もちろん歌声だよ。
But hesitate.
願いの妖精
Was
聞いて。とある女の子からね、グループに入らないって。
in the way.
オッケーしたら私、歌う以外にもいろいろしなくちゃ。
At the moment, it's a very good character if you only have the character needed for it though.
私、あの子たちと一緒にやってみる。そしたらきっと、みんなに素敵な妄想を。
The issue of them is that you need a better person. If they can stand alone, and then maybe having a character in a way to make it better, that would be the better. But the issue on hand at the moment is that there is very limited character, which basically at the moment is kind of like
あんまり興味がない。
in Iluka, I don't know what his name is anyway. But basically you need a new 4-star Gion character for it. And even if you don't have it, you might end up needing Calabina along the line to elevate it. So
お客さんの前で直接歌えばいいってこと？
no, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like not have like saying like she's not a free to play or not. It's more towards like if you have the right character to team up with her, then it'll be much better though.
私たちがお客さんの前で歌う日が来たら、その時は妖精
But you need the best specific character to team up with. In a way, no. It's just that when you want to do even higher damage, like just normally when I need to test out and do more damage along the line, you do need to have you don't need to have, like say you don't need Calabina or whatever. You can basically just need I know, and then maybe you just need 2 more Gion character for the sake of activating effect, or maybe you can just have like 1 more Gion and then 1 more like even Noelu as the shooter along the line, and then 1 more maybe like Xingqiu along the line to activate it. But it's basically having more actual right support to do more damage along the line.
意外だな。願いの妖精はまるで友達だ。それも親身に悩みを聞くような。
That's why it's like
ものすごく聞き覚えのある話し方だ。治安局の探しているという AI とはさすがに関係がないかもしれない。
very familiar.
警戒するに越したことはない。知能構造体を暴走させているという話が本当なら、こうして巧妙に取り入れ
Wait,
て
is the wishing spot actually fairy?
証拠らしい証拠がない以上、この場で疑ってかかるようにともしないのは歯がゆいけれど。
願いの妖精さんはすっごく頼りになるでしょ。背中を押してもらうたびに私、少しずつ自分が強くなれてる気がするんだ。
But you still need to be careful.
ああ、君の気持ちもわかるよ。とはいえ、あくまでフォローにいるんだ。安全第一。
only defense and 3-star sword.
ありがとう。この依頼が終わったら黄金の日に向けて本気 100% で全力指導だから。店長さんも来てく
But
れ
I'm
るよ。
pretty sure. Let me do a check. The Nolan sword is also a recommendation if the one is also a good weapon to have for her though. Because that one increased defense as well. It's like if it were, it were, I guess. It's very late. What if doing here? Let's try here too. You said no. You barely see Eve, am I right? What are you waiting for? Get over here. So not the time to mess around. Hurry up, I got something seriously impressive to introduce you to. Okay. Perfect timing. On the way with, was wondering if we run into you. The cool and striking bodyguard throw straight into the car.
毒分街に来るたんびにアキラとばったり会っちゃうのよね。これってもう運命じゃないかしら。
あら、あなたたちは知り合いだったの？
ああ、アストラさんとは仲良くさせてもらっているよ。そういうセシリア先生とアストラさんとは知り合いのようだね。
なんなら知り合いってレベルじゃないわよ、私たち。そう、ずーっと昔からの付き合いね。もっともあの頃はみんな彼女のことセシリア先生なんて落ち着いた呼び方はしてなかったけど。
もうアストラから
流行には乗らない派のアキラでも聞いたことくらいはあるんじゃないかしら。
That is a very good weapon though. I was only letting her use that. In the past, Albino was the one using it, and now I gave it to her.
りそうだったか。見覚えがある気はしていたけれど、今一つ確信が持てないでいたんだ。最近インターネットで電撃復帰の噂が流れていたからというのもあるだろうな。どうして引退してしまったのかについては実は知らないのだけれどね。
私
大丈夫よセシ。ここにいる不思議な店長さんはね、いつだって会うたびに素敵なことを運んできてくれるの。去年の黄金の日だって私がコンサートを無事に終えられたのもアキラたちのおかげだもの。それに彼、もうあなたのエンジェルにはあったんでしょ。もしかしたらあなたの心のわだかまりを解いてくれるかもしれないわ。一度試してみたら。
心のわだかまりなんて大層なものじゃないわ。ただの臆病者が現実逃避を続けてるだけ。引退した理由は単純よ。当時の私はもう歌うことができなくなっていたから。フォローによって被災したトラウマがいつまでも言えなくて、世界が丸ごと崩れ落ちた出来事の
SPD か。
なんかで人々を癒せるとは到底思えなくなってしまった。
Alberto all recommended weapon was the freaking weapon. You didn't know that? Like long before Nala was a long before Nala sword was a thing, the only weapon that Alberto was best to have was basically the Harbinger.
そうだったのか。とはいえ引退を決めたからといってそうすぐに業界から足抜けできるわけでもなさそうだけれど。
ええ。そんな中、私たちはアリアを見つけた。
Yeah, I know.
彼女に
Wait, you didn't know?
最後の数公演をつつがなく終えることができた。確かに。
Alberto original like when Alberto was first released, his signature weapon is the recommended, but the issue on hand is that when it comes to free weapon, the Harbinger Dawn was basically the weapon that was meant for him in a way though. No! He's a defense user! And the only way for Alberto E ability to do more damage was basically through the crit damage though. It's like you use Alberto, set the thing down, and then basically end of story. You don't need to use him, you don't need to do the attack, and then you'll be full HP for him and get a 38% crit rate and then more crit damage, and then he's gonna do a lot of damage along the line though. No!
塩らしく伝えなきゃ。
残念だけど。
彼女、もしあなたに断られたら、最近話題の
Rendering desire was not meant for him. It was meant for. It was meant for Betty Boy in a way.
彼らが暴走して人を傷つけてしまう事件がまた起きているようだから。
Okay, technically the Harbinger was actually Alberto so-called only boss weapon back in the days, like back in the old days, okay?
知能構造体市民暴走事件というやつだな。犯人は AI らしいという噂までは聞いているけれど、僕もそこまで詳しいわけじゃない。
そうなの？さすが店長さん、耳が。
I will play Genshin after discussing.
回復しているみたいだし、治安局も黄金の日を前に不安を広げたくないだろうから、あんまり大きな騒ぎにはなってないって感じかしら。
私のお友達が主催側としてどんなトラブルも想定しておきたいのは分かってる。でもだからって機械人に対して短絡的な決めつけをするのは
I will basically fight the same monster a few times and then let you guys see the damage
出
along.
演資格を剥奪したりはしないでしょ。
ええ、もちろんそれはないわね。
It's gonna take
それに
quite a while.
トップスの芸能部門が要する優秀なタレントでもあるわ。
Take your time, don't need to worry.
スポンサーの意向っていうのも考慮しないといけないでしょ。まあとにかくあなたが出たくないなら無理強いはしないから。もうこんな時間ね。アキラのお家はこの通りだけど、セシーはどうする？このまま送るわよ。
待って、店長さん、私の秘密は守ってくれるよね。この数年で私は声も姿もすっかり変わってしまったけれど、やっぱりアリアは私を疑ってる。ずっとごまかしてきたの。本当のことをどう打ち明けるべきかまだ決められなくて、ただどうしてもあの子には私の口から伝えたいわ。
まあ僕からは何も言わないでおく。セシリア先生の準備ができたらきちんとあの子に伝えてあげてくれ。それと願いの妖精の件だけれど、アリアとのやりとりを聞く限り今のところは頼りになる友達ということで良さそうだ。引き続き僕の方でも様子を見ておくよ。
ありがとう、アキラ。本当に頼りになる子ね。アストラやあの子たちが信頼している理由、よくわかったわ。
Let's go back. By all three, it'll be exclusive. Actually, followers, and you reach your destination in no time. We can just basically run into the house, but. Head home and meet with Belle. こっちですよね。
お兄ちゃん遅い。ジェーンさんとの約束はもうすぐなんですけど、千夏たちに捕まってライブハウスのスタッフに転職しちゃったのかと思った。
Oh, you're saying I'm lying?
参ったな。まるで僕が悪いみたいじゃないか。兄弟で頼まれたことを一人に押し付けた挙句、帰りが遅いと文句を言うのかい？願いの妖精についてアリアはとても協力的だったよ。ただ帰り道でアストラさんと会って少し話し込んでしまってね。
え、アストラさんに？
I'll be out recording everything and not wearing the same expression when she's processing a data overload.
そういうことだったんだ。セシリアさんとアリアの過去については本人たちに解決してもらうほかなさそうだね。でもさ、その願いの妖精ってなんか
The suspicious grace over Ferrari.
どこかの AI アシスタントにそっくりじゃない？
Affirmative.
皇帝。それはどういう意味だい？
There is a decent possibility that is in fact advanced.
何？すごい知能体ってみんなこんな感じで喋るわけ？まあとにかく願いの妖精がそういうことだとして、フェアリー、何か情報とか心当たりはない？
Even if you don't.
というか、いつも通り調べてくれたらいいんだ。フェアリーの力なら朝飯前だろ。
Why is she so silent? Always obliged by the law and should follow the code there. Does not, will not.
急にまともにならないでよ。あんたが言ったってこれっぽっちも説得力ないんだから。
初手でフェアリーに侵害された HDD のファイアーウォールからしたらどの口がという感じだろうな。とはいえマスターとして僕はフェアリーの選択を尊重するよ。
はいはい、お兄ちゃんがそう言うならもう一人の店長として私も尊重するよ。それにしてもここんところ急に AI 絡みでいろいろあるね。願いの妖精に治安局の被疑者、もっと遡ったらロックスプリングから検出された高レベルの知能データ体だって。どうしよう、全部が実は関係してたら。ジェーンさんの話を最後まで聞いてからゆっくり考えてみよっか。
Back to the behavior today.
待てよ。フェアリーが妙にお行儀よくしているのは公権力の訪問に備えているからじゃないだろうな。
Chris, be careful.
あら、最高ランクのお得意様を締め出すのかしら。はーい、店長ちゃんたち、久しぶり。大まかな状況は電話で伝えた通りよ。依頼人が2人に引き合わせたい子がいて、あたいはその仲介ってわけ。びっくりしないようにね。
え？
リンが驚くような人
あ？Wait. What? Look like nothing, and the other, what did she come from upstairs?
じゃあせ君らここに住んでる感じ。
Wait, what?
シーシアちゃん、時間ないわよ。
Wait, is she a new character in future? It's a little skirt, but wait, what? Huh?
観察か。なんかあんまし依頼のこと伝わってないっぽくて。いや、足のせいじゃないんですけど。
Wait, what?
なるほど。
I'm confused. Yeah, I'll be showing because of...
無事私の不出来な部下と君たちを引き合わせてくれたようだ。市内において知能構造体市民の暴走に伴う事件が発生したことは周知と思う。我々はその主犯を治安局に登録されていない違法な AI であると睨んでいる。
Okay,
ここまでは。
ちょっと待った。
そして数日前、知能構造体の治安官までもがウイルスによる身体制御の剥奪を受け、奇妙なメッセージを発信した。新エリートのため、未だかつてない点灯式を開催する。紛れもない犯行予告。
Yes, I'm in Asia.
今まで知能構造体を暴走させてきたのと、その犯行予告を送ってきたのは同一犯だと考えているんだね。根拠はわからないけれど、
これまで暴走した市民たちに知能構造体であるという部分を除き接点がなかったことは事実だ。だが我々の調べでは、制御を失った市民たちが一様に傲慢かつ他者を嘲笑するような態度を取る傾向にあったことが分かっている。彼らの目に
Oh my god, is it the one
異
that...
様な紫色に発光することもな。
そうした共通点があるなら同一犯という見方にも納得だ。とはいえその犯人、なんというかステレオタイプな悪役のイメージを随分大切にしているんだな。
犯人のパーソナリティという面で見ればいささか古典的だ。だがその能力、とりわけ機動力においては我々の持つ AI に対する従来の認識をはるかに上回っている。そしてここからが本題だ。紆余曲折の末、 我々の技術チームは犯人とおぼしき AI の足取りをラマニアンホロー内部まで絞り込むことに成功した。エイヒ地区の特殊な状況を鑑み、我々はラマニアンホローと高度な AI、その双方に精通したプロ棋士を速やかに必要としている。ここまで言えば、あとは
Who exactly are you?
一区切りついたなら自己紹介の時間にしないかい？僕たちは一市民としてあなたの名前や肩書きといったものを知る権利があるはずだからね。それにまたしてもラマニアンホローだ。願いの妖精がアリアにあの場所を推薦した矢先に
Everything linked back to the same thing. Somehow, someway, somewhere.
さすがに勘ぐらざるを得ないな。
そうだよ。プロ棋士家業なんて匿名偽名のオンパレードだけど、立派な公務員様ともあろう人がそんなホローレイダーのサブアカみたいなことしていいわけ？
市民の正当な要求であれば答えるのが筋だ。とはいえ、君たちが今夜眠れない
This can't say with me. No, I want to.
顔を合わせる機会まで保留しておいた方がいい。黄金の日は目前に迫っている。君たちには可及的速やかに依頼を開始し、九段の知能体を逮捕、あるいは消滅させることに協力してもらう。必要なサポートは部下が提供しよう。それでは都市の治安維持への協力感謝する。
I want to do the stream again tomorrow. No, I'm gonna go and check my schedule tomorrow. Okay. I'm not that way. Don't need to overthink it.
マジ無理。絶対嫌な夢見るんですけど、今日。
I've been volunteered to offer the necessary suddenly take off running, left behind, and just as the client should take a deep breath.
上が上なら下もまあまあ型破りってとこかしら。とにかくあたいがここでやんなきゃいけない仕事はおしまい。店長ちゃんたちがあの子と仲良くできるように祈ってるわ。それじゃグンナイ。
Directly was a long thing.
これ何？あれは？
部屋の機材には気をつけてくれ。
Stop her from poking around. I'm kind of curious. Well, I was thinking of this rain Genshin, but I think because I don't want to force myself doing every single thing today for Zenless Zero, so Zenless Zero gonna pause here for the day. I'm going to jump into Genshin right now. So let me switch it up to Genshin right now. I'm gonna jump into. It is kind of like to showcase Albedo original. At the time, it was like, like the build wasn't that crazy in the way. Okay, I'll have to at least highlight that. Okay, so one of the thing that people wasn't aware when Albedo was first released, the only the only way to build Albedo was actually kind of like what was like I know some people will be saying like what was his weapon whatsoever along the line. Well, the issue on hand was that Albedo back then, like right now he using this set, but long before this set was out, the only set that was meant for him was basically like basically it was not this one. Huh. Not well, technically, like I know if anyone said Albedo is basically this set, but long before this set was out, before Inazuma was out, Albedo was first released. But then it's like the only way to build him was actually using the only way, right, was just basically giving the same set as Bunny Boy, which is basically this set. It was really bad. Like sure, like the thing is like back then, like we're using Albedo not because for whatsoever. It's more towards like we're using Albedo to increase the attack for the team along the line too. So the only way back then when Albedo was first released, there was not a lot of artifacts. Like seriously back then. A lot of people actually forget about it though. Yeah, that's the thing. The old like back then, the like you gotta have to understand one thing is that when Albedo was first released, there was like this set, the lightning set. There was the Crimson Moon set, which increased pyro, and then if like this is one set that a lot of people actually did consider was basically this one. It was this set, as well as like this one gain Geon damage, right? That was one of the only set that can give it to him, because you like crystallize and then you whoever got it will gain additional power along the line. But it was not good at the point of time though. Even this one, the shielding was basically wasn't good enough, because like the only way to create shield was basically no Elder, and until only when was later revamped to have the shield. So there wasn't like a lot of like issue on hand about creating shield, and Albedo was kind of basically trying to earn from this end though. So the Petra set was like the only one of the two. Like one set is this one. This was meant for Albedo. But because it wasn't that good, so people actually recommend the Nobai set. Because it was like, just use him to burst and then increase your team power, because Albedo can like regen quite good. And back then, the only weapon that I know like some people will be saying like Albedo is holding on to like Albedo is holding into the city bar, but the thing is right back then there is no this wasn't a thing though. The only weapon that was meant for him was none. Even if people say that Favonius sword, yeah, I mean like sure you can have the energy, but then it's like the only way is like Favonius and the mobile set, just so that you burst as much as you can. But if not, another weapon that was meant for him was basically this. Because when you use him, you increase his crit rate by 28%, and you also do crit damage, so it's like basically for him, it was like the only way for him to benefit from it. It wasn't like saying like is it good or is it bad? It was like doesn't seem, it was just like okay, like not bad in a way, but it wasn't like benefiting him that crazy though. That's why it's like even now, in case anyone want to know, mine is not even at level 90. Mine is really like 59.6% as to 261.7% right now. Because of the freaking this weapon. Yeah, this freaking weapon. Like people tell me that this weapon is meant for good for her. Yeah. The thing is, that was the main weapon that was given to Alberto when he first started out though. like Alberto weapon was actually basically at the time the one the 5-star. If not, it's basically this one, which later on when they have a rerun for him, they decided to give this one as a way to use him, and it just became a moment of like having a good moment of maybe users using her using this weapon at the time too. So this is just to showcase a little bit. So we shall change these two. Don't need elemental to do additional damage. I'm just gonna like just showcase a little bit. Yeah, it was a huge improvement. That's why a lot of like people complaining about you, like as you say, Genshin never improved. Yeah, back then it was worse. Like back then it was really worse, but the improvement was really crazy. So for example, right? Let's say we are fighting this one, okay, and I'm gonna just use Alberto as the main source. Alberto using his main weapon. It's like you see the damage. You can see that I'm not using an elemental to create elemental reaction, but it's just basically just to test. Just to show you guys. It changed a lot. I played since then, so I know. I don't want to use reaction right now, so it's the only way to showcase the damage. But you can basically say it's like, but then this was the like for him to do that damage, and you see like, okay, so far you have an understanding. You guys don't have an understanding, right? Controller. Now we're gonna fight the same monster. We're gonna fight the same monster because it's best to use that one as the baseline, okay? And now I'm gonna change the weapon to this one. I'm gonna showcase the damage. It's the same. It's kind of like. We're gonna fight the same monster, and you can see it's like the improvement was the same back then. You can just see the damage. It's around the same. That's what I have to say. Albedo weapon really was the Harbinger back then. This was really legit Albedo weapon. Before MiHoYo decided to release this one. And then it became a moment of just giving it to... I don't actually weapon. But this one is also another good weapon for Albedo as well though. The fruit is also a good weapon for Albedo, so... Like I know a lot of people will be saying like, what was Albedo's very first weapon? Yeah. It was really Harbinger. It was the Harbinger of Dawn though. Yes, it is also good on her as well. In a way, it's kind of okay. I'll have to at least say it this way. Okay, what is the best weapon for her? Let's say for example, like right now I'm using this one, right? Right now my defense is 2000. Okay, 2000. Okay. If I switch it out to Albedo weapon, we switch it out, okay? I got 2600. That is legit another 600 more. And then the issue on hand is that the skill ability is increased by 80%. Okay, it's stated as 80%. So we're gonna fight normal Harachu as the baseline because it's the most easier way to test things out. Okay, so first thing first, we use the Harbinger first. The Harbinger first. We should out first to have at least an understanding, understanding of the damage. We will be only using Kokomi for the Hydro only. And then so you can see in terms of like average damage around a few, like 5 digit, okay, around that, right? Now if I switch it out to Albedo weapon using the ability to do damage now, okay, has to be using the ability, okay, for it to work. So if I use this one now to do the damage, you can see the damage, a 60k. As compared to this weapon, it's around the same range. You can see. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm very bad at PvP. I'm very bad at PvP. So in terms of like build wise, this weapon as compared to Albedo weapon is technically both are good on her though. It's the reason why that like a lot of people recommend this weapon, but the thing is in terms of like because her main skill is basically going all defense, and that if a ability, if the weapon, if you're gonna whack the hell out of enemy, it's gonna increase by 80%. That's gonna be a lot though. So even if you use another character, another monster as the, it's really, we can't deny that though. So even if we like normal whacking, okay, we use normal whacking. So right now, normal whacking, we use the Harbinger. We are not going to use whatever attack. We are just using it to attack, okay. So for example, we just using it to attack only, no spam. So in terms of, okay, you see it's like around 3 to 4k damage, okay. Now we switch it out to this weapon. This one, okay. Now we just need to find another one. I believe that there is another one right here. This one is kind of like, I have to showcase a little bit. So for example, no, I'm not real. It's like, no, the increased damage is not a lot. I think if we change to this weapon, okay, let me switch it up to the Harbinger first. And then switch it to this one. This is just to showcase the damage only, okay. There is, I believe there is one more. I think it's around here. I believe there is one. Yatta. No way to go up. Yatta. Okay, right in front. This no, the 3-star is good. The 3-star is good on her already though. So for example, if I do this and just normal whacking, this is in terms of normal whacking, not using the skill, okay. So basically, in terms of ranking, it's basically if we are doing normal whacking a lot, it's actually this one more recommended. Like in terms of like whacking, in terms of everything. But if you are able to whack the enemy and do the skill, then this or this will work. But if you're just normal whacking, then it's just basically just stick to this one. Good enough already though. So just stick to this one. It's just basically just stick to this one. Don't need to worry. At the very least, that's what I can say for now though. Because I don't want you guys to come and find me about, hey, what kind of character to build or what kind of character to build along the line. It's just basically very simple. But you can basically see the reason why T3 Star was actually a weapon that I built back for Elevator back in the days and then just use it and not using it along the line. But in terms of like building wise, just I never go and change it there. So it was kind of like a very simple way of like going with the way. Especially also I really need to start building up the two Gion character, especially also like the theater is using Gion, in case anyone want to know. So if anyone do this one, right now they are requiring Gion. Right now it's basically using all these, but basically once you go in and then the party set up, they just an example first. So basically they will say, oh, please use this, and then the Jiyoung character, and the Jiyoung character do include these two new the new character as well. So it really does mean that we really need to build them up and hope that it can be killed along the line. If not, it's gonna be a whole lot of issue there. But one thing I find it a little bit shocking. Well, technically not really that shocking. It's actually basically the new character for the. It's not part of the list though. Basically, like if you guys see it, it's like basically not in here. Like in here, okay, Chilori, okay, that one is like, and then Eugene. But then if the moment we go here, I was like, okay, Gion. But then it's like, where is? But the issue on hand, I don't see the new 4-star Gion though. Like you can see, it's like I feel like Hoyo for some reason it's like, did they take it off along the line? Because the thing is, right, in case anyone wants to know, it's basically there is a recommended list and they will just put the list, but if they take out the specific character despite being a Gion, then I was like, what the heck? So I was totally confused. Because you can see, I don't have the character in here though. That's why I was a little confused. I can't really say is it a good thing or is it a bad thing. I mean, like, that's why I was like wondering, like, is it because that he's not level 80 or something along the line? I mean, because I seriously had no idea. Because you're confused, I'm also confused. I seriously have no idea though. I mean, like, if you understand it, it will be no issue, but because at the moment I don't have any idea. Because I can only help me how you understand it, and then maybe kind of like kill the misunderstanding or whatsoever though. Okay, let me add these two to the house. So for now, her and remove him and Dawn, companion Iluga and Zubai. And then save. Yeah, there's why I kind of like confused, but they say it's young, and then the button Iruka is also very good combo, but for some reason they make it not combo, so I was like really confused in a way though. Totally confused, but I can't really say too much. Wait, am I over there already? But yeah, I mean, I've kind of have to probably see through the situation and see how it goes, because it's really kind of hard to gauge. And as for Kenshin, I was thinking of like tomorrow doing this one. In case anyone are wondering, it's basically just one last part of No Cry for me to complete. It's basically the SVP. Because in case anyone wondering, Upload is already 100%, Plane also 100%, so basically I only left with the SVP, and in a way, I only left with this area to do the long quest, and apparently I was told that it's a very long quest, even if it's even if you can pause or whatsoever along the line. But to be honest, when I see the eyes of Epic, then I was like, whoa, damn. Are we going back to the law to bring along the line at the time too? I was kind of like confused, but it's also linked to the corruption along the line, and will definitely like stop the eye from appearing. So basically the eye is the issue that we have to take up, and I was thinking of it doing tomorrow, but I might have to end up doing this next week, because I got the I mean, like just like Zenless Zero just now was like the story seems to be a very long one, so I was thinking of pushing the Zenless Zero to next week on Tuesday, because Monday I'll be out. Because in case anyone wondering, that at the moment I just left with this part, which is basically the Nightingale song. So it's gonna be from my understanding, it's gonna be a long one. It's basically I got 2 long quests though. Actually, I haven't even done this yet though. I haven't even done that. Maika. I mean, like it's really kind of hard to know. So before I go off, I know I said tomorrow is Genshin. Do you guys have any demand tomorrow? So I play Zenless Zero, so do finish the story quest, or so I do Genshin and then just kind of like do this last part of the map exploration along the line. Any demand, anyone, or any request, anyone? Kind of curious a little bit. No answer. Oh well, I mean, tomorrow. Tomorrow stick to Genshin kana. Like the story of Zero Zero is actually getting me curious though. But I guess it's like if Sunday afternoon, if I can squeeze out some free time, I probably can play a little bit on Sunday afternoon. If I can squeeze the timing, like basically the timing right now, I'll probably, if I can squeeze up a little bit just to, I wouldn't say like too long, just kind of like squeeze out a bit of time, because on Monday I won't be able to stream, so that's the issue there. Even if I stream, I'm not sure whether will I be able to like do one long hour along the line there. どうしよう. Tomorrow I think stick to Genshin first, but like the usual one I did mention, like right now technically I still have like in a way this whole area to do, so I guess we'll be busy if we do that tomorrow. At least like finish up this map and then see anything missing out. At least I feel like at least finish it out will be the better option, but don't want to like squeeze out whatsoever along the line. So I guess we shall see tomorrow. I mean, I don't want to think too much, and let me AFK my character at never mind, let's just AFK her here. It's already like 6:40 already. I think it's a good time for me to go and rest up as well. Later on, I'll need to rest up as well. So anyway, that being said, yeah, I definitely need to go rest a bit. So that being said, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you guys again at the next video or live stream. So with that being said, I hope you guys have a nice day or night. お疲れ. Bye bye.